with. Man, I picked too hype of a music playlist. I'm going crazy over here. Okay, let me make sure we click all the YouTube buttons before we get going. And yeah, let me get the stream started. Up and running. Let's get the YouTube chat popped out. And then we'll be set. There we go. All right, what's up, YouTube? Can see you guys now. All right, so as the title of the stream says, we're starting the all healers to 3K journey today. Now, over the weekend, I spent the whole weekend grinding the last two healers that I needed to get to 90, the priest and the evoker. All my characters are level 90. Also, on all the characters but the priest, I've gotten my 4 free big pieces of gear. So on the priest, we're going to start out by doing that. And once we get these 4 pieces of gear, we can really start to gear out this character. But the reason why we're starting this today is because this week is an Emissary of War week. Meaning that there's a quest that says if you do 4 mythic dungeons, you get a nice piece of loot. I think it's like a heroic piece guaranteed from the raid, which is a big deal on this series. So we're starting early, starting now because this week is important. Now, today is Monday. My weekly reset is Tuesday. So we have today to do 4 dungeons on most of the healers. Luckily, I've kind of gotten some of them, a few dungeons, just like +2s and stuff. Just to kind of make it a little bit less time consuming in today's stream. But this series, if you haven't ever seen, this is the all healers to 3K push. So we're pushing all 7 healer specs to 3000 IO for Mythic Plus. And it takes a long time. It does. But I think with how much more frequently I've been streaming and how I plan to edit this series differently, I definitely think this will take much less time than it normally does. And I think the overall finished product, the edited videos, will turn out much better. Before we begin, I forgot to post in Discord. There we go. We are posted. Let's get this thing going. So we're going to log into the priest. Step 1 is we're going to go hunt down that necklace, headpiece, waist, and whatever the 4th thing is, trinket, that you can get for free just from having your main character's reputation high enough. And that will give us like a nice little foundation of gearing to start with. What healer do you think will be most pug friendly to get to 3K? Personally, I think like probably Resto Shaman, just because it has a kick and there will be like, you know, statistically less wipes due to things like Necro Burst or whatever going off, or Nether Burst, whatever it's called, and Pit of Saran, like things like that. But I do also think Holy Priest is a sleeper. Holy Priest is an absolute sleeper. They do so much healing that you can basically just like carry a key through raw HPS. Like they do so much healing in 3K levels. Eventually, like the reason why like Holy Priest isn't like top tier is because they do kind of fall off, you know what I mean? But I definitely think that Holy Priest is going to be a sleeper. So what we need to do is we need to go and do these 4 events. So for each of the world zones, we need to go and do the event. So for this one, we need to start up the Sathral Soiree. It does not take a long time at all. The trick here is that since my character is renown 9 or higher with all these, I think it's like 7, 8, and 9 you have to get to. We are able to just go on our alts and do like a little entry quest to get these pieces of loot. Looks like none of the world is loading in though, however. But I know that we just need to talk to this guy. He gives us courting success, which just means that we have to go kill this one mob, but we have to do some entry things first to get to that mob. We got to talk to this guy to get the, well, we got to let the zone load in first, I guess. We might just be able to grab the quest that we need to go do. No, it's not that one. It is this one. Fortify the Runestones Magisters. That's what we need to do. Did I get it? No, I did not. Okay. So this is the quest that we need to do to get this one piece of loot. And then you just, you make sure you have it set here. We are going to, also is my sound off? Why don't I hear sound? What the heck? audio. Oh, my headset died. What an idiot. I was like, wait, my music stopped too. Okay, we're back. Nice, let's go. I thought you wouldn't do the 3K concept this expansion. No, we're going to do it. It's just going to be a little different. So instead of like editing an episode each week, I might just be posting videos along the way. And then at the end, I might edit like maybe one long video, or then I'll edit it into a couple different episodes and try to drop them all like in the same week maybe. We'll see. I'm not sure. Maybe we could even like get an editor just to do this one video. I don't know. We'll have to see though. But this is like the most easy jump start in gear I think I've ever seen. We're gonna get 4 champion pieces right off the bat. Then we can check the map for any pieces that are like 230, 220 in slots that we need, and then we can just get like a nice little foundation of gear so people will invite us into our keys. So here we just wait on people. We can see if anyone else is doing this quest. It looks like no one at the moment. But usually there's people over here like killing the mob that we have to kill. You can get this resource yourself and start this yourself. I honestly have never had to do that. Looks like we got a lot of Alliance people kind of camping it though. I'm a little nervous. Don't you dare, Paladin. Don't you dare. I have no idea how to PvP as Holy Priest. We might come back for this one. I think it's because I have War Mode on. Usually there's like so many people here. So let me turn War Mode off and give this another shot. But what's good, Black Sauce Noodles? Yeah, I'm so excited to get this started. I was like, do I wait another week? No, it's Emissary of War week. We have to get this started. So let's turn off War Mode. We are level 90. We don't need that on anymore. Let's head back. Oh. Okay, so I turned War Mode off and it actually changed where this thing is. So, noted. Oh. So all I have to do is level or like gear out this character a little bit. And then we're jumping into keys. We have to get 4 mythic keys done on all the healer specs today. So we have a grind ahead of us. But this will get us a guaranteed heroic piece, and don't forget the vault tomorrow. The vault, the quicker we start getting these characters vaults, the much faster the series will go. Also, starting the series early on in the season is a lot better because like way more people are playing. The worst part of the series is when you wait too late and just like no one is pushing keys and stuff, and you're just like sat there waiting, you know. Okay, with War Mode off, you can already see someone's got it to 90%. It is very close. I think you have to like do certain quests to get like this certain resource to be able to charge this thing. But once again, on all of my alts, I have never had to charge it. Let's see. Okay, this guy's got it. Okay. Shout out Demon Cheese. Okay, now what? We just gotta kill this one guy. Okay, that guy's distracted by the world quest. Right? Is it this? No, it is not. Oh, it just says defend the runestone. Okay, so we just have to defend... kill enough of these Naga to get the job done. Luckily, Holy Priest like actually does insane damage. Hold on, let me grab a few of these guys. I can show you the power. Oh, okay, never mind. Things died as I cast it on them, so power not shown. We just gotta kill a bunch of these things. We get a free... this one's the necklace, I think. No, this is not the necklace. This one is the helmet, I think? Like I said, these little quests are the easiest way to gear up. Okay, this is going slower. Usually it's just kill one guy. Like it's like a boss will spawn and you just kill the one guy. But even still, like how often in this game are you guaranteed like an epic piece of loot? It's very rare. Like even dungeons, you aren't guaranteed a piece of loot. Like what? Maybe 2/5 of the dungeon get it? Like it's a pretty bad rate, to be honest. That's why I love these Emissary of War weeks, because you know you're guaranteed a heroic piece. Like that's just like very rare in this game, right? Well, same with these quests. We are guaranteed. There we go. That looks like something we need to kill. I don't know if we're gonna get credit for this because it's here's another one. Let's tag it. Okay, it looks like we did get credit for it. Very nice. Yeah, 4 Mythic Plus dungeons on all 6 of our characters. That's a lot of time. A lot of time that I don't know if we have. But like I said, I've already done some dungeons on some characters just to make sure that we can try to get it done today all at once. Okay, so there we go. Now we just have to kill the main boss. Where is he? Here he is. Let's hopefully tag him before an alliance person. Just to guarantee we get the credit. Let's go on PI. Do some big damage. Yeah, I'm super excited for the Holy Priest push. I think they're sneaky good. I really do. I mean, they're not like crazy good, but I think especially pushing to a 3K level, the spec always surprises me. But I've also been playing on the Holy Paladin. Dude, that spec is crazy. Holy Light is legitimately a lay on hands. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Alright, so we've finished this quest, so you see how long that took? That probably took like maybe 5 minutes. And we're gonna get a guaranteed champion track piece. Now, this one is one of the longer ones that we have to do. For the most part, I think there's one where we literally just talk to a person, he gives us a belt. So, LB finally got 3K Saturday. Yo, what's up, Trev G? Very nice, very nice. That is amazing, like absolutely amazing. Good stuff, Trev. Okay, so yeah, this gives us a free helm. I don't know why I said it like that. So, oof, our item level overall is pretty behind, but you see just how much of a jump that is from our other gear. That's 100 item levels over our other pieces of loot. Let's keep doing that. We have 3 more pieces to go. It's the 4 zones we get a free champion track piece from. So let's do, I think this one's, we have to do an abundance maybe. Zulamon. Yeah, I think this one's we have to do an abundance. So here we fly to this Amenizar village. Amanizar village, whatever it's called. We also have this Sathril Soiree bag that we can open to give us some nice loot. Hopefully we get a piece. I feel like it's better to save this till after, but I don't know. We might just send it once we land here.
My Farstriders cannot hold back the light bloom forever.
Yeah, the goal of today is we have to get an Emissary of War chest on all the characters. That's a lot. I don't know if I fed my wife enough lunch to carry her over till dinner if we go that late, so we'll have to see. We will have to see. And like I said, there's also all of these world quests all over the place. This is how I've been gearing all my alts just to get them prepped for this series. Is I would do these 4 quests to get these 4 pieces of loot, and then I would just hit up all the 220, 230 pieces of loot to fill in slots. Like I won't need a necklace because one of these quests gives me a necklace. In fact, I think it's this one. But like I'll need 2 rings. I'll need like a chest piece and stuff. And those world quests are just a great way to do that. So here, we're in the village. We talk here. She's like, hey, go do an abundance event. Bet. The trick here, though, the one thing that I figured out is if you're doing this, you can't, like if you're doing this on your alts, you can't join a raid group. Because I know one of the tricks to the abundances is joining a raid group. That way you get a lot more points and it's just more efficient. You can basically just AFK and get all the points. Here you can, because you want that progress toward the quest. That is awesome. Also, Vicar, what is good, Vicar? How are you doing today? Hopefully all is well in Vicar land. I will say, like, the one thing I'm running out of is the charges to use my dragon flying abilities. Or dragon riding abilities. Just how fast we're blazing through these gear pieces. Alright, so let's enter. Oh, we need to get... This guy gives you 2 free shards of the dun. Let's get those. Let's also open our Sathril Soiree bag. We got... Okay, we got a wand. It's a one hand? What's a wand? Is that a one hand? Is it a two hand? It's a, it doesn't say one hand. Huh. Why doesn't it say what it is? Anyways, hey, we got a weapon from that Sathril Soiree. Fantastic. All right, let's keep this going. Okay, so it looks like we need to actually go to... Let's just say complete an abundance event. Does this work? I guess so. I guess so. So let's complete this event. Looks like I'm the only one in here. Usually you want to go to the one that's marked on the map. There's one that's actually abundant every day. And you want to go hit up the abundant one because that one just gives you more resources, basically. Die! Yeah, looks like we're the only ones in here, but that's okay. This is just, it literally just takes 2 minutes and you can get a free champion track neck, which you guys see with my current gearing situation is, that's a big deal. That is a big deal. I don't really know how much of this you have to actually do. It just says complete the event. Do I just have to turn in a full bag or do I have to do 10k? I'm not too sure. I've never been the only person in an abundance. That's why you should always go to the you should always go to the big one, the abundant one. If we don't complete this one, we'll have to go to that one to get more stuff. Up there. Yeah, basically all of leveling, Holy Priest was doing so much damage, like unmatched amounts of damage. It's crazy.
I don't have a target.
Sorry, work got a little busy, but thank you. No worries, Trev, no worries. Get that promotion, Trev. We're soon gonna get the keys started. We just gotta do all this nonsense beforehand. Let's go ahead and turn in. I don't know if it thinks that I'm supposed to do the all 10k of that. That's a little crazy. Because this event's intended to be soloed, right? Of course, no one ever solos this. Because why would you, but...
Slow, bright acolyte. You have few abundant moments left.
Die!
I'm out of range.
Okay, does that count? Okay, hey, it counts. I literally probably could have just AFK'd there. And it counted. So we get a free necklace. Okay, that's 2 pieces down. We are a third of the way through these 4 quests. Because the 4th one, you don't really have to do anything. You just have to go talk to someone. So what's this next one? So we've done the Sathril Soiree. We've done the Abundance. Oh, the next one's the annoying one, though. The next one's the Assault. Stormarian Assault. Let's check the map, see when that is. Stormarian Assault. I guess it doesn't show you on the map. Tragic. I might have cried a little. No, from the work? From the work or from hitting 3k? Both are pretty worthy of a cry, I'll be real. I'm curious what your favorite and least favorite M+ dungeon is this season. Ooh, fantastic question. I think at this point, Least favorite is probably Nexus Point Zenus.
I'll give you the Hashura
I mean,
discount.
I love the boss that gives you the damage amp. I think it's so much fun. But the amount of wipes that you have on the beam boss, just from people like getting clipped by a beam or like standing in a puddle to soak a beam, or like all those annoying deaths are so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Thoughts on Lightsmith H-Pal seeing a lot of the top dogs running it in Plus? I definitely think it's the truth. I think Herald is good and all, right? But I've never been like super impressed with Herald. I've always wondered why people don't just combine the normal playstyle with Lightsmith. I think people are finally giving it a shot. I mean, Lightsmith is really good because it can shield, and shield plus your mitigation plus your big spot heals it's such a good healing profile, for sure. And you're just getting more passive damage. And in a world where you do no damage, like Holy Paladin's top damage sources are Shield of the Righteous when they can spare it, and like passive things like Judgment dropping a consecration or like Liberation, So it's just nice to have that sacred weapon also drawing some passive damage. But I definitely think Lightsmith Holy Paladins, probably, it's what I want to get more reps with. So when we play the Holy Paladin, I might swap over and get some reps on it. You cried from hitting 3K, don't care about work nearly enough for all that. I know, right? Dude, that is honestly fantastic. That is fantastic. I still remember the first time I hit 3K, I like took a screenshot and I like made a video out of it. I was like, oh my god, guys, I just bonked into that. I was like, oh my god, guys, look, I did it. Like, I just like, I was so excited. So I definitely feel it. It's huge. It's a big accomplishment. Oh my gosh, I've got like a little group of friends together to push some keys over the weekend. And I had my 18 Pit of Saran. One of them had an 18 Myasar Caverns. We were ready, right? Like, we were so excited. So the Myasar Caverns, someone didn't know the didn't know the bouncy ball mechanic before the last boss. So he stood in one, died. Took a B-res in a one, died. Then he was like, how did I die? It's like the bouncy balls, it is a stupid mechanic, but like, come on now. And then in the Pit of Saran, we were like, okay, you save your kick for the Nether Burst, the thing that wipes us. And he just like didn't kick it. It's like, dude, come on, man. But then we had a hunter in that key that was just dying left and right, like straight up dying. So it wouldn't have happened anyways, but it's like, dang. Okay, so this Stormarian Assault, the next assault's in 10 minutes, actually. That sucks. So we can't really do that one just yet, but what we can do is look for free pieces of loot. Like here we have a cloak. That's not like that much of an item level upgrade. It's a two-hand weapon. That would be good. But I did just get the weapon. I just really care about these like big jumps in item level. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and go get that waist. I also just got this necklace, so we can equip that. But you see, we're literally jumping 100 item levels. Also, I had forgotten to pick up the quest that gives me the trinket. So let's go grab that before we port away. But we'll be back to the Stormarian Assault.
Everything.
Guarded Treasures gives us this trinket. Yo, what's up, Nasala? How are you doing? How's it going today? We have a long grind ahead of us, but dude, we're just straight vibes. I have a good playlist playing in my ears, so I'm living life, dude. I know this journey is not a marathon. No, wait. I was about to say it's not a marathon, it's a sprint. I mean, at some points it does feel like a sprint, but we're literally about to embark on a journey where we have to get 18,000 IO. So it's no it's no easy feat. What am I doing? I need to go to the other place. Let's get the belt. Then by the time we get the belt, I think the Stormarian Assault should be closer to starting. Then we can just participate in that. And then we have 4 free big pieces of loot. I will say this is the more pretty of the loading screens for sure. I didn't make a video, but there's a screenshot in the trophy room page on Discord. Let's check it out, Trev. That is amazing. That's exactly what that room's there for. Trophy room. Hey, you did it! Hey, look at Trev! Baby monk, not a baby anymore. Also, okay, Trev. Look at this healing. You're gapping a guardian druid like that. I see you. I see you. Gearing the season is so fast. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better than it has been in the past. Like, literally, the goal is that we're gonna try to do +6s on our characters, because +6s already drop heroic pieces. It's like we can be very quick with this if we wanted to be. So here, the person that you talk to is right here.
Speak swiftly.
And we'll get a free waste piece. Oh, okay. It's, apparently we've already done the quest. Love that. Alright, now we have a free waste piece. Bang. Up to 190, okay. Okay, so now back to the Stormarian Assault. Back to the Stormarians. That one isn't you? Oh. Wait, I don't see it then. I don't see it. Okay, well, let me comment on this guy. Huge. Also gapping a bear. I see you. How is that not you? I don't see it. Oh, Trev G. Oh. Oh, I don't know how I missed it. I just have to scroll up. What an idiot. Okay, dude, you even timed some of the harder 13s. Oh my god, you put yourself through even a harder... I mean, to be fair, you dodged Skyreach and Windrunner Spire. I would too. That is awesome, dude. That is awesome. Better late than never. It's not even late, Trev. It's early, dude. It's so early in the season. So early. What's your character's name? Juice Bop? What a good name. Because I guess we do kind of give people a bop with our life cocoon, but it's made of juice because it's... That's kind of gross. I don't know. But dude, that is seriously phenomenal. Good stuff. Good stuff, Trev. Alright, let's get this fourth and final champion piece. I should have checked the Harndar map to see if there's any big pieces that we would want to hunt down. There's so many different like little trinkets that you can run around and grab. Here's a ring that I would want to go get, so we're probably going to hit up this ring. I think this quest is quick, too. Yeah, it's just like ride around and take pictures. We definitely should have just gone and grabbed it, I guess, because we have 4 minutes before the assault. But at this point, it's a little too late. I got you. I got you. Dude, we are going to speed run. We're going to try to speed run these characters 3K. No more dilly-dallying. I've seen how long this series can stretch out. No, we are just going to blast it. I don't care. We're going to capture some funny moments. Guys, I already had someone raging at me. So I didn't record it, which is so sad because it would have been such a good part of the video. But I was on my Paladin, and this was last week. I was just playing my Paladin a little bit. And I did a 10, okay? And I shouldn't have done a 10 because I wanted to save it for the series. But I was like, I just want to get a vault piece. So I did a 10, and it went great. So I was like, let me do that same 10 again just to get another loot piece and to get another vault slot. So I did another Myasar 10. So I'd already timed a 10, and I was trying another 10, right? And so my IO was like 400 because I had literally only done a 10. But we load into Myasar Caverns. I am blasting healing, okay? I am doing so much healing. It's ridiculous. I'm doing like 140k, which for a 10 is ridiculous. On the first pool is ridiculous. And then our tank, legitimately, our tank goes from 100% health, to 0. I mean, like, if you would have... like, no words can describe how fast this man dies, okay? He must have stood in a swirly or something. He evaporated, okay? instead of resurrecting, because we're at the start of the dungeon, the first pool, instead of resurrecting, he just sits there dead, and we're like, tank, tank, and we're all kiting around, and we end up killing the pack anyways without him. But he just sits there and he's typing. And then, like, after, like, 2 minutes, he types 400 IO Holy Paladin. Should have known. Just abandon. We'll just wait for an abandon, guys. Just abandon. And I was like, dude, like, at this point, I had a 3.5k IO main. Like, my IO legitimately doesn't matter. Because, I know the mechanics of the dungeon. I linked the details to him. I was like, dude, I cranked healing that pool. Had nothing to do with me. You literally just died. What? How does my IO stop you from dying in a blink? Like, come on now. So he just sat there, like, literally pitching a fit for, like, 5 minutes. Until we made him leave instead of us, we weren't abandoning. We were like, you're going to have to leave. You're pitching a fit. You look ridiculous. And everyone in the group was like, that was definitely not the healer. Like, everyone was like, dude, that was you. What? Are you okay? Let's see. That MC13 time was incredible. Yeah, MC's it's a tough dungeon to heal for sure. Had an amazing group. I low-key think that one is really hard. Yeah, for sure. It's one of the, I would say it's one of the easier dungeons just because there are so many hard dungeons this season. But I think it being one of the easier overall dungeons, I definitely think it has some of the harder moments, SPS, oh gosh, Seer654 says, pretty smooth season, got 3k and only had 1 key done out of time, carrying guildies for a 10. That is amazing. That is amazing. You guys are crushing it this season. Absolutely crushing it. I've considered taking the series from all healers to 3k to all healers to 3500. And I'm like, I know I could. It's just like that would take so much time, And like, sure, there's a lot of 17s being posted right now, which 17s are like what you'd have to do that. There are a lot of 17s posted right now, but later in the season there won't be. So doing that, like, really just becomes impossible based on how many keys are posted. All right, let's defend the Stormarian or whatever. I don't think I can even set these up. I don't have enough cores on this character.
Quickly, champion. Prepare the defenses around the singularity anchor before the enemy arrives.
But of all the little tasks we have to do, this one easily takes the most time. Easily. I was contemplating, like, should I go without Benediction? I feel like without Benediction, you can get so many good things. Like, so many good things. And I personally don't want to be playing around with Prayer of Mending. Dude, this talent got the nerf of a century. Renewed Faith used to be like, okay, your healings on your allies with Renew is increased by 10%. Renew's not a button anymore. So this got nerfed so hard. To be fair, you still can get Renews out, like, through different passives and stuff. But, like, this talent got turbo nerfed. But I feel like instead of Benediction, I kind of want to play with, like, Divinity. Like, Desperate Times is good. But there's, like, so many talents down here that I want. Maybe I do still want Benediction. Oh, but rank 2 increases all of your healing done. That's big. That is big. What's it going to take to 3k? 4 12s, 4 13s? Roughly, yeah. So that's why I'm thinking I might want to go a little higher this series. Like, I might want to go, like, all healers to, like, 3,300, I think would be pretty reasonable. That would be, like, what, 15s? Maybe? I'm debating. We'll see. We'll get the healers to 3k and then we'll decide. Like, I might push... At that point, I might just, like, push some of the healers. Like, I kind of want to do, like, a push on my Resto Druid kind of thing. Just because I enjoy it. Holy Paladin too. But we'll see. Hey, mate, do all healers to 13. So you're saying, like, do all healers to 13s? I could do that. Like you mean just make the series all healers, all 13s? All healers to all 13? I mean, we might end up doing that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm still debating on how I want to finish this, because I know this season, like, some of the dungeons are a little, like, scaled down, you know what I mean? Just because of the pruning.
Protect the singularity anchor.
We'll see, we'll see. Alright, wave 1. Well, let's get this thing going. Pick a side, start blasting. The Stormarian Assault just takes so long, though. It definitely shouldn't be 3 minutes per wave nowadays. Maybe like week 1 of the season, sure, but like now it should be like 1 minute per wave, honestly. I'm hoping they nerf this event. It's like not even hard anymore. It was really hard back when there were like hundreds of people doing it at a time, because then the mobs would scale in health and a bunch of nonsense, right? But nowadays it's like so easy. These things are so easy to kill. So it's like, it's kind of just like, you know, busy work. But we're going to get a free, really strong trinket out of it. How are you liking Holy? That's what I've been maining this season. It was one of my favorite healers on beta. And it definitely was the easiest one to level, just because you can do so much damage. Like, it's ridiculous how much damage you can do if you're not healing, you know what I mean? So I do enjoy it, and also its healing is very satisfying, I'll admit that. We haven't really gotten into the dungeons yet. We're just trying to get the Stormarian Assault done, and then we'll go from there. But the goal is that we just need to get 4 Mythic dungeons done this week to get our Emissary of War. And then we'll be set, dude. We'll have so much gear coming in. Then we'll get a vault piece tomorrow. Ooh, we're going to get so much gear. From today's grinding, we're going to get a lot of gear. But we have a lot of keys to do. Like, we have to do just a Mythic dungeon, 4 Mythic dungeons on all of our healers, which is, that's a lot. I was able to level my Evoker and my Priest to 90 over the weekend. So that's why it seems like I'm a bit behind on these characters. It's just because they just ding 90. Or else I would have done this little mini grind over the weekend as well. But this is part of it. I mean, leveling up your characters, gearing up your characters, it's all part of it, right? Especially season 1 of an expansion. Like, this is what it takes to start this series, is we got to just get things going, right? You actually think Pit's not too bad? Yeah, I definitely think Pit was kind of a monster of a dungeon on beta, but now it's kind of a joke. I also think like the opposite's true for Magisters. Magisters was a lot easier on beta. Some of the pools were harder, but a lot of the pools were easier on beta, and now it's a little harder. Yeah, Holy is really satisfying to heal, especially when you get those moments where you can bounce your group from 30 to, yeah, like 3 times. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, you have your halos bouncing around, you're getting all those like free prayer healings, and then you're just like getting so many more charge. Like, you're in your Apotheos. It's like, yeah, it's crazy. It is definitely crazy. The amount of raw throughput you can burst out is almost unmatched. Almost unmatched. Hi, LB got 16 Brazil last night. DK, that is fantastic. And to think you were gonna stop playing WoW over the weekend. DK, nothing can stop you. Nothing can stop you, DK Blue. Nothing at all. What's next? 18 Brazil? Let's see it, DK. I believe. I believe. I told you this game is a grind. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon for sure. There's a reason why like this genre is dying, and it's because it takes so long to get to where you want to get to. You know, like all the Fortnite kids and like ADHD brains. Like, we can't keep them engaged much longer. I will say that's why I personally hate leveling. Oh my goodness, my ADHD kicks in turbo drive while leveling. It's really bad. But that is fantastic, DK Blue. Alright, wave 2. Dang. This thing just it lasts forever. Stormarian Assault.
Our northern defenses are under attack.
it's kind of crazy how even still, like, a lot of people show out for this, right? Like, a lot of people come to the Stormarian Assault every time.
I don't have a target.
I need to turn my health bars on when I'm doing solo content, though. That is kind of bothering me. I have to, like, heal myself down here. See what I mean? Like, this event is like a whole lot of nothing, man. Make it take less time. We still have a whole another wave. And we get no gold from this? Come on now. That's okay, we get a trinket. That's what we've got to keep telling ourselves. Man, my allergies are killing me. I'm not getting invited to 17s though. People prefer druids. The thing, once you start getting to higher keys, like, you have to have proven yourself in that key level. I know that sounds stupid, but what I recommend is from here on out, when you first get a resilient key level, push your own key and get a key done at the next level. So for example, push your own key, if you have like a 16 resil pit, do the pit until you time it, get a 17, like, say Magisters, time that Magisters, and the moment you get a 17 under your belt, you'll be much, like, it's just, people check for that, like, they need to know that you can do a 17, you know what I mean? Like, you obviously, you don't need to have done a 17 Magisters to do another 17 Magisters. I just mean, like, if people are going to invite you to a 17 Nexus point, they need to see that you can at least time some other 17, right? Alright, final wave. Let's get this thing over with. Got 3 more minutes. You gonna be doing keys? As Holy or Disc, gotta do both. We gotta do both keys, or get both specs to 3k IO. We track them separately. It's on the same character, so they're gonna share gear, I guess. It's just this time save, right? But we track them separately through Raider IO. I started as Holy, but ended up with Disc. It just felt better. Holy, too much direct maintenance healing for my taste. Yeah, they're 2 totally different healers, right? Disc and Holy. It's kind of crazy that they are the same spec. Like, they are so vastly different. Alright. Got the big bad here. Let's nuke him down. See what I mean? This thing just takes longer than it needs to, right? Yeah, Disc feels really good. I feel like people are sleeping on Disc. I think Disc's success in Raid should have opened up more people's eyes to them as a potential, like, good M+ healer. One more minute of the Stormarian Assault, and then I never have to come back here again in my life. Except for when I level out my Death Knight and Prot Warrior and all my other alts. That'll never happen, though. I don't have time for those guys. Sadly enough. Sadly, sadly, sadly.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Alright. Alright, 15 seconds. Cut it down. And then I'm just going to skip to M+. We might just push our own +2 up just to get into keys quickly. Now, obviously, today, I only have to play one of the pre-specs, but in the series, we're going to have to do all the pre-specs to 3K. Dang, I shouldn't attack these guys. Gotta kill them now.
We held them back. The singularity anchor has activated.
Yes, jump into everyone.
We held them back. The singularity anchor has activated.
There we go. Now we get our 4th epic piece of loot. I guess we could also go kill the world boss, but it's really not that deep, to be honest. I don't like the Oracle Disc with expiation. Hunting for executes windows is not fun. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. But it is really nice. It is really nice though. It's strong. The Chinese Oracle Disc with Wheel and Woe is Gasto. I love it. It leans into the big fat shields playstyle. Ah yes, ye ol' shield. I've played both of those playstyles, but I gotta say I do like Oracle with big shields more, personally as well.
I greet you.
All right, there's our trinket. We are finally geared enough to where we can go do our own key. $158, $198. Let's see. I know I had some like cloth pieces for my other characters. I feel like I had sent them over. Like I'd done some World Quest 2. 171. Ooh, yeah. See, like I have some Warbound until equipped cloth pieces that I had sent over. Okay. So now we can sell all the gear in our bags, and we can join a key.
Talk to me.
Let's just dump it. I'm not even gonna read them. I don't even care if they're bind on equip. They're probably not going for much. Let's delete the Reshi wraps. They were fun while they lasted. Alright. Cleaning.
Keep it real.
Ah, missed one. Hold on.
Yo.
Alright, let's eat this decor. Nice. Alright, let me hearth out. I will be back shortly. One moment. Sorry, guys. Back. Yo, what's up, Almighty? How are you doing? Good afternoon, Almighty. Good to see you. You made it here just in time for Emissary of War time. So, if you don't know what Emissary of War is, it is the best week to start gearing out your alts. It's a quest you get from... Where is she? Might have already grabbed it just in case. You get it from this guy. There we go. Do 4 mythic dungeons on any difficulty. And you get a heroic piece of loot from the raid. Guaranteed. So, like I said, there's not a lot of things that you can do in this game that guarantee you a piece of loot. So, anytime there is something, you're going to hunt that down and do it, right? All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get into a 6. 6s give us heroic loot. And if we can do a... Oh, hold on. We might want to hit up the auction house. I have some gold to work with. We might want to just fill in some of these slots to be more attractive. Be a little bit more attractive. We could go around and do some world quests, but let's try not to. Is this about... I'm not going to stop you guys from queuing up. I feel like we used to do that, and there was just really no point. So if y'all queue up, and who's going to stop you? You know what I mean? Let's see. But if you have like an alt that's at the level that I'm at, that would be preferable, right? Let's get some nice entry pieces of loot. So we got a cloak. What other piece? A wrist piece. Cloth, wrist. I just go for the cheap things. That is technically an upgrade, so let's get that. 95 gold, you can't beat it. You really can't beat it. Pants. I don't have any better pants. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Okay, 214 for 1,000. Sure. It's a little bit more than the 600, so why not? All right. Boots. Need some boots. I normally don't do this in this series. I normally just grind out everything, but I'm like, really, what's the point? Like, why would I sit here all day and just get declined from groups when I can just, like, just quickly boost? Like, these pieces are so temporary, right? Finger. 200, 192. It's not that deep. Okay. I don't need another ring as well. So let's see, we're going from 209 to... 217. Okay, not that high actually. That's really not that great. If we go and get that World Quest ring though, it's a 230 ring. I say we do that. I say we do that, and then we'll get into the Mythic Plus maybe. Huh. Priest now, Mr. Streamer now. Do I have any Warbound items? I've already traded them with all my little alts. Priest now. Okay, you want? Okay, fine. We'll go into Mythic Plus. We'll see what we can get into. We could do my 2, then it would become a 5, then an 8. That's not really efficient. We want to get into 6s. 6s and 10s are kind of all we really care about. So we are going to try to milk the fact that we have 3.6 main. The fact that we have a 3.6 main. I mean, what's the purpose of having a main and pushing on your main? It's to get your alts into keys. We know this, right? We know this. We'll try. We'll queue up to a few. We're probably gonna get declined from all these. This is for science. We're shooting our shot, right? Yeah, 6s give us heroic loot, so this is just like the best burst. If we can get into a 6, we're golden, right? Come on, people, trust the note. Trust the note. I know this is the lowest I've gotten a character to try to get into a key, so I know we're probably just gonna get turbo decline, and I really don't blame people. I should run around and do world quests because that's what I've been doing. So I guess while we queue up, we can just head to this one. Let me just check it's on Harindar, whatever it's called. Yes, okay, so we want that ring. That's the quest we're after. People want 270, I know, right? It's crazy. I mean, my characters, I'll get them to about like 235 is about where you can get them from just doing these simple things. And then you can get them into like, I've gotten a character into a plus 10 at 235, so like, it can happen, right? I could do some delves while waiting. I do have a I have a map. The thing is, none of these characters have keys. You know what I mean? And you will catch me dead before you see me in a delve. I hate delves, man. I hate delves. They're so weird. But this is like the most free ring that you can ever get. 230 eye level ring. You just gotta take some pictures. But that guy seems pretty rare. Nope, he's common. I hate these quests because like everything's common, right? Like what's rare? This guy maybe? He looks rare. There he is. That's rare. Okay, I spoke too soon. Let's get this mist drifter. Me too, buddy. Oh, that thing's underground. Okay. This is peak gameplay, guys. Peak gameplay. Alright, come on, potatoed. Get me there. Bruh, come on now. There's no rares.
Bran is very interested in my homeland, and I'm certain he will.
Let's queue up to some more. Because once we're in one, we're in. We're going. Off to the races. And once we have 1 6 under our belt, we'll be able to get into other 6s because people will be like, oh, he can do a 6. But is it like, oh, I should probably equip this ring before I queue up. Oops. 217 up to 222. 222 is a much more attractive number. Worst comes to worst, we can always just do our 2. See this guy? Look. He's a 3K main. Surely he understands the importance of knowledge in these keys, right? It's like these lower keys, we're not at risk of getting one shot by anything, right? As long as we can heal back the damage taken, we're fine. Come on, team. Put me in, coach. Also, we're playing a Holy Priest. It's like, who wants a Holy Priest? But let's see. How can I do a Bountiful Delve? Do I have... I have 1 key. So yeah, we could do 1 delve. What's a quick delve? Oh, apparently I never turned in this Delver's Call. Dang. Let's go do, like, Collegiate Calamity, I guess. Alright, we might just push up our own key. That is A-okay. That was the backup plan. We tried. Wheel and Woe with dot spread talents means constant Shadow Man procs and AoE pulls. That's true. Single target not so much. Yeah, that is fair. Okay, let's talk to Lindormi, get our key. Sad day, we have to do it too. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. So we're going to do a 2, a 5, and most likely an 8, maybe a 7, depending.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
Shouldn't even give me a key. Give me a
Found
key.
any good treasure lately? Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Give me
Looking
my
for
key.
someplace new to
Okay.
explore?
Off to seat. We tried. We gave the old honest shot. Alright, seat. Let's go ahead and get there. I don't really need a port. Why would people queue up to a 2, though? Because, like, can't you just push your own 2? Like, what's the point in queuing up to a 2? For the cracked keystone quest? Oh, yeah. Oh, snap. Different healer pounds. Yo, what's up, Andy? What's good, Andy? You're going to see me on a lot of different healers today, hopefully. We need to get 4 dungeons done on all the healers. Oh my gosh, an ad just started, and it scared the mess out of me. We're just waiting on a tank to queue. There we go. Right, tank for you, no worries, Almighty. It's best, the best case scenario is that we get people that are around the level of key that we're doing. Like, we want to be in the natural habitat of the +2ers is what we really want. It's for the content, Almighty, for the content. Okay, Seat of the Triumvirate. There's a talent. I don't know where it is anymore, to be honest. It used to be like around here, I think. Activating Fade removes all snare effects. So we're going to attempt to see if Phantasm still removes the chains. I believe it should, right? I've never run N+, so I feel like I'd be at that level. Okay, hold on. That'd be fun. Change is the worst? Yeah, for sure. For sure. But if this works, we should be fine. Phantasm's very strong when it's strong, so we'll see. Whoa, the Demon Hunter coming in on the cool mount. Love to see that.
The Thunder King shows us the way.
Hello, Hunter.
At your side.
Where you at? Yo, what's up, Avagardi? I see you following me. Appreciate you guys following me on Twitch. It's free to do so, but it lets you know when I go live, so very much appreciated. So ready check. Let's get that fortitude running. Mount flexing for sure, for sure. Did they make it dungeons a lot easier? They made the game as a whole a little bit easier, just because they were pruning, and it's their first time balancing for this version of the game, like this level of difficulty. So they just went on the easier end, and nothing wrong with that. You can still engineer this game to be hard by like pushing up levels and stuff, right? Sure, I watched a ton of your videos. I like to see you with this new project. Yo, I appreciate you, Avagardi. Very nice to see you. Let's speed boost the tank. I missed. I don't even think I placed the feather. Alright, first Holy Priest key, let's get it. It's just +2. I've already butt pulled. It's beautiful. Perfect way to start. Let's go and fade. It does remove. Our tank's dead. We're back, baby. Oh, I love this series so much, man. I love it so much. But hey, I was testing for science that pool if fade works, and it does. That's really good. Fade is such a low cooldown too. But now we need to refort and just spile the tank. I've already used my wings though. It's okay. Shaking off the rust, we're fine. Man, I want to do more damage, but our tank's going through it. But our tank's doing a lot of tank damage, so it's probably best to just keep him alive so he can keep doing damage. And that's the method that I achieve my damage. Let's spread from these guys. Let's warning ping these two. There, spread on top of each other. Let's fade that. Very nice. We can just hold PI for the boss at this point.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
So using my stun on the caster, and then dumping my dot on the prio target, the subjugator. Let's fade that away. So yeah, without a doubt, that first pull was 1000% my fault, right? I butt pulled and then I forgot to heal the tank. God. Oh my god, you can tell there's rust here with playing Holy Priest, but we're fine. Soon enough we'll have it back. It's like riding a bike, eventually it'll come back. Alright, very cool.
They must be purified.
Dude, Fate is so strong. I mean, we're in a +2, so nothing feels strong, but the ability to just immune a mechanic, it feels like you have AMS, right? Like, AMS is just a broken button. It's kind of crazy. Alright, who are we PIing? I kind of want to hit the Warlock with it. Ooh, probably should have hit the Demon Hunter. That damage is crazy. The priest sound I miss the most is Palm bouncing all over the place. Yeah, I don't even know what Palm sounds like. I am not a big Palm fan, if I'm being real. I know there are some seasons where like Palm is like really strong, right? I'm just not that guy. I know one of my friends, definitely not Vlad, loves Prayer of Mending. Like he did a Holy Priest push, and he was saying that Prayer of Mending was his favorite button. I'm like, dude, that could not be me. I don't enjoy that button personally. Not a fan. Not a fan. But I know like it is the way that you get your benediction to proc with this build. It is benediction, right? Yeah.
The Shadow Guard is
Can you tell? I just went to loot the boss. We're cooked. We're cooked, man.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to them.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this tank. I believe. Let's go, Mr. Tanak. We three chest this.
It's too far away.
Let's get fading. Yeah, like I said, I think Holy Priest is like... I think Holy Priest is going to be like a sneaky standout. Like, one I'm not going to think about a lot, but I'm going to be like, dude, this is actually very strong. Yo, what's good, Vonson? Welcome in. Perfect timing. We just got into the keys. We got to do Emissary of War on all the healers today, so we're in for a treat. Lots of grinding. A ton of grinding today. But the more we get done early on in the series, the much quicker it'll go. It's like a exponential gain, right? Well, Spogular tank here on pool. They tend to have trouble here. I feel like we've skipped a lot. Yeah, I was about to say we're skipping the subjugator. That's a lot. Let's fade that away. Alright, we're moving. We are moving. Eventually we'll get to actually like hard keys. Like we're blasting through a 2 so that we can push up our key to the levels that we really care about. But to be fair, we are still very under-geared, so it's not like it's the most breezy thing ever, but it kind of is. I'll be real. But hey, you have to start somewhere. You have to start somewhere with these alts. Yeah, it feels like we're like really behind on percent. Can I rescue these chains, get rid of them on 2 of us? I believe so. I believe I've seen some evokers rescuing. It is really risky though in higher keys because if you rescue and like jump in as it ticks, it'll nuke you both. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Well, we can test that though once we get to the evoker. For sure, man. But like I said, I think in my keys I've seen evokers do that, but I do know it's more risky. Because very rarely do you and another person not have a way to get out. Like, most specs have a way to get out. Like, I know your breath, like your, not your breath like dream breath or anything, but your fire breath, I'm pretty sure gets rid of roots on you. Not like your cone fire breath, what's it called? Deep breath. Deep breath is what I'm trying to say. Boss time. I feel like we're pacing pretty good where we're gonna max chest this dungeon, hopefully. Ooh, that's not good. If only we could help with that. Man, we are doubly not doing the mechanics. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, sometimes, like, 2s can be harder than 10s, man. Like, it depends on the group you get. Also, my item level's not helping. There we go. Man, we are so spread. It's sad that I'm actually having to focus in a +2. Oh, this is brutal. Breezy. Easy breezy. Holy Priest, yes! Yo, what's up, Casty? Cassie, we're doing a series where we're pushing on all the healers. So we're trying to do the Emissary of War quest, the like get 4 mythic dungeons done on a character. But yeah, today or we're at least starting on the Holy Priest because I didn't have it like geared out at all today. So I think right now I'm like 222. It's just a +2, but no one was inviting us to a 6, so we're having to do the old like push your key up strat. But we're going to try to get a 10. If we can get a 10 done on all of our ults today somehow, that would be huge. So if we have to push up our 2, we can go 2 to 5 to 8 to 10. And then we'll get a 10 for the vault. And we'll get the Emissary of War done in the most efficient way possible. So we're hoping. Holy Priest best healer? I mean, in the right hands, I mean, I've seen some very good Holy Priest players. There's this one streamer named Casty TV that, like, man, makes it look easy, let me tell you. But what's good, Cassie? How do you like Holy Priest so far? I'm thinking about giving a retail a try, and it's looking good. I really like Holy Priest. I feel like it has like one of the more satisfying ways of healing. I am a big fan of weaving the Prayer of Healings with flash heals too. But we'll have to see how it does in like higher keys. But I am a big fan of Holy Priest. I always have been, but I really actually do like this iteration. I think it's like simple, obviously, but it's not like too simple, right? Like it's at least they've cut out all the boring stuff. It's like, yes, you have less to do, but it's like all the fun stuff, right? Oh my goodness, stop jumping. Does look satisfying for sure. Yeah, I mean it's like a like if all the healers were to pop up on your like Instagram Reels Explore page, this would definitely be one of those like satisfying foam cutting videos, you know what I mean? Like for sure. Do you know the ones I'm talking about where they just like sit there and like carve, like some people like carve soap and stuff, but the Holy Priest is specifically the foam carving people. People that sit there and just cut like little satisfying sounding foam cuts all day. That is Holy Priest. Alright. Have Apotheosis. I did not mean to wings this guy. I must have misclicked. Oops. I don't know what I thought I pressed. I just slapped wings on the Demon Hunter. Hey, at least we know it's only going to be a minute cooldown, though. Yeah, that's like the only hard... Cassie, I know. Everyone... So here's a tip for you, Cassie, okay? Let me teach you something about Priest. So if you don't use a feather at your own feet macro, everyone will comment about it, okay? That's free engagement, man. That's the most free engagement I've ever seen. So I highly recommend you stop using that macro just so people will comment about it. To be fair, though, I do have it click bound. So like if I hit my own health bar with it, it'll slap my feet with it. But I'm telling you, no, every time I do this series, like at this point, I do it on purpose. Trust. You can just, oh, really, Silly Pin? Tell me how. What? You're talking like through a macro or something? Alt feather key? Alt feather key. What do you mean by that, actually? But I'm telling you, like, literally anytime I play Priest, like, the top, like, 4 comments are all about the macro. I'm like, I know. I used to use it. And I actually prefer not to use it. I feel like it's more fun not using it. But two, I slap it on the tank more than I slap it on myself, you know what I mean? Like in actual keys. But I feel like having it click bound is enough for me. But also, that sweet, sweet engagement. Alt is the default keybind for self-cast. Self-cast, you say? Never heard of it, Ceiling Panda. Teach me. What's up, Ceiling Panda? How are you doing today? Need more percent. Agreed. I've been saying that all key. I knew we were behind. I'm gonna save PI. No, screw that. We're gonna nuke the boss down. Let's PI. Let's build up our dot. Who needs a healer? Let's go in Halo. I am kind of using all my cooldowns now. I'm not going to have anything for the big phase, but we're hoping that since this is a +2, hopefully we don't have to do much healing. Oh, see that? Hey, there you go. There's a macro for you. Or I guess a reason for the macro. Yeah, this being a +2, I like didn't even need a heal at all there, to be honest. We just need boss guy dead. Alright. Where are we getting this percent, Mr. Tank? Can we make it back up there? We can. Apparently you can just wall run. Okay, he's saying we can go back at the end. No worries, good sir. I recently switched to a macro that no mod does it on me, but shift lets me drop where I want it. And it was a real improvement for me. Hey, whatever works for you, Mgram, because I'll be totally real. No clue what you mean, but I want to know what you mean. But by no modifying, it does it on you. So if you just press 1, it'll do it on you. But shifts when you place it down. Are you talking about, like, is it something like efflorescence or healing rain or something? Because I guess efflorescence not anymore, but something like healing rain, that could be pretty good for. I would do it the opposite though, like shift. Like if you modify it, it would place it at your feet. That I do see that. Oh, for the feather. Ah, okay. So as long as lust here is not what we want to see. We might still be able to one-phase it. If I'm sitting there cranking damage, we might be able to one-phase it. I wonder if I can send Halo now and have it up for the big phase. Should I grip anyone? Looks like someone's actually missing, maybe? Oh my goodness, I thought I could get the cast off. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. I think I'm playing the thing that it'll let me live. So hey, tactically I died here. Okay, hear me out. Tactically I died here because, hear me out, I didn't think I would live if I got the actual mechanic. So tactical feeding is a thing, and that is exactly, I died on purpose. Okay, you can't disprove it. So it's true. Okay, we're not messing around with that, with that beam anymore. I thought I could get a cast off and still be fine. But no, apparently not. No, it's still not on me. Goodness gracious. Hey, we might still get lust off in time. I'm just sending here. I don't know if we're ever gonna beat this phase. We're just gonna full send. Okay. We're all three going for it. It's whatever. There we go. I wish I had Apotheosis for this, but I don't know. It's whatever. It's not that deep. We aren't even lusted. Big damn, big damn. Okay. Technically, I didn't die, right? I mean, I don't see any deaths. Where are we? Port? No, don't port all the way to the start. No, you're just making us have to run a bunch. Come on now.
I need to get close. Feel the fallen.
This is so stupid.
It beckons me.
These guys aren't even enough. I don't think they are. These guys aren't 5%, are they? Oh, they have little minions with them, so maybe. They're not at all. Come on, man. Still no? Goodness. Let's see. Embrace the DPS Holy Priest, a path for chastise CDR. Yeah, 100%. That's what the plan was. I was trying to do that during the big DPS phase, but we couldn't even do that. What's the most chill healer and why is it Shaman? What do you think? I definitely think... I think Holy Priest, personally. I think Holy Priest. Because in hierarchies, like, you're just sitting there spamming heals all the time. Like, nice and chill, just whack-a-moling. Like, your spells are pretty simple. I would personally say Holy Priest. And, like, your big cooldown is just your normal rotation in Hyperdrive. Like, I don't know. I would say it's pretty chill. What made you go Holy first? So, actually, I went Holy Priest last. The reason why we're doing Holy Priest right now is because I just dinged it to 90, and we just did the, get the free 4 champion pieces, you know what I mean? Yeah, the mana's pretty annoying, too. I'll admit that. You know what, then? I can't say Mistweaver, even though, like, most of the time you just spin, but when Mistweaver's stressful, it's really stressful. I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to the guns. I'm going Holy Priest. I just think Holy Priest. With a bunch of haste would be pretty chill. Sometimes the cast can feel pretty long, yeah. For sure. Like, my character is not geared at all, like... At all. Alright. So now we have a... Oh, I only went to a 4. So now we need a 3 chest twice to get a 10. Oof. So all that dilly-dallying around with those last trash mobs just cost us the 3 chest. Dang. Doesn't have much maintenance stuff other than Palm, which is probably more important for the class. Feeling chill? Yeah, true. I mean, your maintenance thing, though, is flash heal. You know what I mean? Like, during downtime, you're flash healing, building up your Lightweaver stacks, right? Just so, like, once the big damage hits, you can just spam around Prayer of Healing. But yeah, we're doing all the heal. We have to get keys that no one's gonna queue up to a +4, man. That's so tragic. Come on, put me in a +6. +6. Let me skip a step, please. No, yeah, for sure, for sure. But I would definitely say, like, it's maintenance is kind of like what you do during the downtime. And I would say for Holy Priest, like, you do want to have your Lightweaver stacked up for those big moments. Come on, people, let me into the +6s. God, it's so tragic we got a +4. Like, we were on pace to do it, and then we just messed up the count. Like, that is annoying. These people are leather stacking. Buddy, it is not that deep. I promise you. It is really not that deep. But you know what? We might be able... Oh my goodness, my eye. Might be able to log on to the druid. You need some druid keys. I mean, do I like put my character's name in? Because nowadays, does the Raider IO add-on show your main's IO anymore? I don't think it does. Doesn't it track like through the game? I'm NA. Come on, +6. I'm gonna say like Mistweaver. Just gotta go with confidence, right? Confidence is key. It's like we're submitting job applications. You gotta be confident. Just gotta get our foot in the door. Once we get 1-6 down, it's just so easy. Just got back from vacation, Genticle. Where'd you go? Very curious. And how did it go? How are the travels? We're going on a vacation soon. We're gonna visit Europe. Oh my goodness. Hopefully my allergies aren't as bad in Europe. Come on. Just one. All it takes is one click. One person to believe in the little holy priest. That's it. That's all we need. What? Who visits New Hampshire? What's in New Hampshire? What? I've never heard of anyone vacationing in New Hampshire. Oh, man. I'm saying if you want my tank to carry you... Ooh, no. So I don't want carries. Like, you guys are more than welcome. Like, if you have a similar all... Y'all are more than welcome to apply. Like, I can't stop you. You know what I mean? But preferably, like... I don't want anyone to be like, oh, well, he just got carried. Like, no, we don't need the carry. You know what I mean? We're chilling. We are big chilling. Big chilling. Yo. Okay, so we're in Myasara. Myasara +6. Only do like 6 to 10s on your tank. Oh, then that's 1000% fine. Always feel free to queue up. There's no stopping you. You know what I mean? Can't believe how hard it is to get a group for a healer at +6. Well, the tanking monk, I gotta admit, there's a purpose. Okay, there's a reason. Okay, we have 222 item level, so we're already very much underqualified, specifically in the recommended item level category. The thing, though, is that we are very much qualified for this key. So if I fail it, it's all on me. But that's why I love the series, is because I like to try to rush it. I love this. Like, I love to try to get into keys that we don't belong in, on paper, right? But to prove that we did belong in that key. That's my favorite part about this challenge, is like, I love to do it like under geared, you know? All right, let's port on over to say porting over. But once one person puts a little bit of faith into you, because once I've timed A6, now people are going to invite me to 6s. You know what I mean? And 6s are great because they get me heroic loot at the end. Now the problem is I would have loved to 3 chest my 2, 3 chest my 5, 2 chest my 8, and that way I can do a 10. But now we're gonna do like 2 6s, and then we're gonna do our 4th key. We're gonna hope to get into a 10. So I might do like this 6. I might try to get into an 8. We'll see what we can do. I don't know. There's no way we get into an 8 on this character, if I'm being totally real. Okay, so we have a 249 tank too. So already we're hoping, man. We might have to do a little bit of big tank healing. Raider IO sync still does still show main IO. Just got to set it up through Raider IO. Having those characters as alts to Mystery. Oh, you see why? You know why I don't think it's showing my main? Is because oh, the tank said I'm still learning routes and stuff, so there's nothing wrong with that at all. But I'm gonna definitely try to pocket heal this tank and keep him as safe and happy as possible, and try to make his time better. What was I saying? Oh, so I changed all of my characters' names. So it's I think it desynced all my Raider IO when I did that. Because like I can't even go to my old character names like they're not connected on Warcraft logs or anything, you know, like it's pretty rough. But it's worth it. Now all my characters are named LB Ninja in one way or another, so I'm happy with it. What do you think about Shaman playstyle? Do you play Farseer? I do play Farseer. I've played a little bit of Totemic recently just while leveling and stuff, and it was fine. It's so hard to judge things off leveling because you're so weirdly scaled, but I still like both. I still like both playstyles. I think Farseer is really good. If I were like in a group that had like all melee, I probably would go Totemic just to guarantee people get that healing rain value. But I'm always a big fan of Shaman. I just haven't really played it in the keys yet in Midnight to see for sure. Alright, let's get this going. Got to be confident. That's what I'm saying. Confidence is key in this challenge. Tell him he's going to be nice and safe. Now, I'm considering how I've been doing in my push keys as Mistweaver is as my tank runs down this hill, I've been putting Cocoon on them just to help survive these guys' first hits. They're disgusting. So I think on this guy, I doubt he's going to pop a defensive when he starts fighting these guys. I might go ahead and put wings on him. I feel like it's very low committal, right? I'd say it's worth. Besides Druid, what are your top 2 healers for M+? For average players? Mistweaver Monk for sure. And for average players, probably Resto Shaman. I want to say Holy Paladin, but I definitely would think I would definitely put Resto Shaman a bit higher. Come on, Mr. Hunter. I got a lot of keys to do. My dad was such a dork. He would always say, "You're putting me to the hind." Is that a saying? Can any unks in chat stand up and help me out? Is putting me to the hind a saying? We would always be like, "Dad, that is not a thing. That is not a thing." But I don't know. Potentially it might be. Do I have any chests I can open? No, I need to sell this. Oh, I do have this chest. So we get a neck, but we already have a neck. I get an enchantment recipe. Can I send that to my main? Probably. Your YouTube vids on Miss Weaver are the only thing that got me to understand the spec back when I started out. Thanks for making great content. Psycho Bubble, I appreciate you so much. That's incredibly kind. Like, so kind that you came in and dropped that chat. Like, you did not have to, but you chose to, and that is like... That is big. I appreciate you so much, Psycho Bubble. I want to start doing more like... You know how recently I've been posting a lot of gameplay? Like just like stream VODs of me doing certain dungeons. I want to keep posting those. I think people have been... They don't get a ton of views, honestly. But I think the people that do watch them get a lot from them. So I want to keep posting those for sure. Whoa, that chest gave me 2k gold. Okay, we're swimming in it. There we go. Our final friend is here. Piroshki says, I'm probably the oldest person in most any Twitch chat, and I've never ever heard that expression. Okay, I'll have to tell my brothers. Oh my
and
gosh,
your
my dad
fate
was such a dork, dude.
entwines with mine.
So, okay, let's, I'm gonna wings the tank here, like I said. That pack chunks. It's like the easiest spot to lose the tank in. Even easier than the actual tank buster coming up. So for these necrotic waves, I'm gonna send Halo. And I'm just gonna watch my feet. I haven't really done this pack as a caster yet. We probably still want to lust, don't we? I don't like ping. I don't want apotheosis though. I don't think I need to. Come on, live. At this point, it's just spam flash heal into the tank, man. I don't know what to tell you. Our tank's on the struggle bus.
It's too far.
Another widow
As am I. Oh god. Okay, now we got a Hex Guardian pool. Okay.
He be the one bringing my people here. He
Don't
won't
die,
leave
Mr.
we
Tank.
For no.
Someone butt pulled the bears. Run in, Hunter. I'm going to mass the spell. It missed the Hunter. Send Halo. Oh, I'm divine him. Oh, we grabbed aggro somehow. Okay. That's a him. Come on, tank, live. This is cursed, man. This is why I love this series. Like, it is the most pug thing I've ever seen. Like, what is going on right now? We had people butt pulling literally left and right. Like, actually butt pulling left and right. Like, that's insane. Okay, now we have apotheosis. This is not good. I'm gonna stack my cooldowns, but Halo's like half a cooldown. I hate too that I'm not gonna be able to do much damage this key. I am just on healer mode. I'm noticing my mana bar is lower than I'm comfortable with.
Who be stealing my kill?
This is also like a big part of the learning curve to each healer spec, is each healer has mechanics in place to manage their mana bar, and it's just a matter of getting used to those mechanics, right? Now, also, this affix is the most obnoxious affix. Like, these people have ways to get rid of their affix, but I'm having to heal through it because they don't know how to. Going PI. I do not want to get hexed. I feel like the way that I just regen mana as a Holy Priest is by just casting damaging spells, right? Like, is that all that they have in place? So no, Druids have, like Master Shapeshifter, Monks obviously have Mana Tea. Like, every spec has something, right? What is Holy Priest way? I know they have their, like, you now have more regen. I'm going to pop Fade here. Like, there's a talent that just gives you extra regen, but I don't think that's, like, enough, right? Alright. Potentially off to first boss. This guy said he doesn't know routes, so I would imagine we're not going to do any skips here, so that's okay. Double Hexer, I am fine to pull just 2 Hexers, to be honest. I feel like with all the butt pulling we're doing, we are making great pace, man, let me tell you. Okay, I do have Massive Spell. It's not going to hit the tank. It hit enough of us. Alright. Oh. Let me make sure and move over here. I wonder if I can, like, Mind Soothe this guy. I don't know if that works. Yeah, he did not get Mind Soothe. Whoop. It's in there. Stun that Shrink. Watch our feet. Our Hunter is rooted. We're going to grip him. Oh my goodness, dude. I feel like I'm playing like server admin right now. This is ridiculous. I have to make sure all these mechanics get stopped as a holy priest. Come on now.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Done that. And on top of all of it, I have the affix to deal with. Ugh, barf. Who signed off on this affix, man? Who signed off? Let's do a 720 for good luck. I don't know. Do I have my better dispel? Where is it? I don't know. I don't know if I have my better dispel.
If I don't get ya,
Let's go ahead and halo for this infected plague. Can I dispel? Okay, good. I can. Very nice. I know hunters can dispel their own. I mean, I doubt this hunter will, but I know they can. I'm gonna stand right on the edge of the circle, and once the circle goes away, you move in.
aim for the heart. Take them
Oh,
down.
that was on me that whole time. Move very clear of this. Okay, we need more on the hunter.
With me, Necra. Right on target.
Ooh! Shout out to my immunity thing, or my cheat death that I give people. What's it called? Guardian Spirit. Shout out to Guardian Spirit. That came in clutch there. Live, Shaman, live!
Wait the blood flow.
Oh my goodness.
You're gonna pay for that.
Goodness gracious. That is harder than the 18s I'm doing. Lansy. Streamer saying affix. I'm getting impression. This is an important thing I should know. So in like lower key levels, they add in these affixes, like additional things in a dungeon that just make it more difficult. The one that's this week is like everyone gets a dispel / heal absorb, and it's like everyone's job to get rid of their own, or it's the healer's job to get rid of all of them. You know, like it's really annoying. But this week's is everyone gets a dispel, and people think it's like only a healer thing, so they'll just sit there and like wait on the healer to get rid of it. It's like, dude, I can only dispel like one at a time. Like, what are we doing? But most classes have a way to get rid of theirs. Okay, I need to probably apotheosis this. Yes, absolutely apotheosis. Let's go ahead and halo as well. Okay, we pulled the mini boss. Okay. Hey, what's up, Lee? Hey, 3K series is back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're getting a start, and this week is a beautiful week to start. We have Emissary of War, and I just dinged my final healer to level 90. Oh, it's like, oh, the stars are aligning, guys. The stars are aligning. We got Skirmisher Shields about to pop. That's not good. We have the purple circle dropped underneath the thing. We really should have just focused down the mini boss there.
It'd be worse than we thought.
Wait, don't pull more, don't pull more. I need a B res. I need a res. Like, surely you see that we can't, right? Yeah, I was about to say, surely you know to take a natural res. On disc we have pets for the extra mana. That's true. Every time they like shoot, you get some mana back, right? The cool priests play disc free. Hey, we have to do both the whole point of the series is that we have to get all 7 healer specs to 3K. We're starting with the monk done because that's just my main. But we have to get the other 6, and that includes both priest specs. So I'm going to have to do keys on Holy and keys on Disc. You know, throughout this whole time. Holy doesn't have anything except for 10% mana regen. Is that really it, though? Like, surely... Wait, don't they have... Hold on, they have, Symbol of Hope, right? Or did they remove that? Was that one of the prune things? Oh, God. Was it? That's bad. What? They removed Symbol of Hope. So look, this is the affix. Everyone gets a heal absorb. I healed through mine to dispel the tanks. But like hunters, they can take a talent that lets them feign death theirs away. Shamans can obviously just curse remove their own, or they can poison cleansing totem. I'm just gonna get bounced around a little bit. Just have a little trampoline date. Nothing wrong with it. I noticed you don't cast prayer minute. Yeah, it's my least favorite spell. It is my easily my least favorite spell. As we get into harder keys, I'm gonna have to. That way we can proc benediction. But for now, I just can't be bothered if I'm being real. We can just muscle through with just spot healing, and I am fine with that for now. Like I said, eventually we're gonna have to like stay on top of it, but
Resist.
not today.
Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Let's see. Sadly, my trick as a holy priest is shadow meld drinking when I can. Oh no. If that's all you have as holy priest, we're screwed, man. If holy priest's big trick to getting mana is you have to shadow meld to drink more food, or eat more food, I guess, that's cursed. That is like, that's the nightmare scenario. I mean, to be fair, like, having more regen is pretty nice. Like, you'll notice, like, a lot of these packs, I can just breeze through it. Like, there's packs like this where I actually have to do healing. Uh-oh. I can fade away this route, though. Oh, never mind. Or we can just kill the mini-boss. That works, too. But there are a lot of these pools that, like, I'm not really doing much, so I'm just spamming damage. And those pools, like, you'll notice, we've regened our mana. So, like, it is something. But in higher keys, really, there's no off period, right? Like, if you're coming up to an easy pool, you're going to pair it with a hard one, right? Like, there's no such thing as an easy pool.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still.
Just blame DPS if it kills anything? I know, right?
I'm gonna release all the souls.
I can't beat the bird on heroic because 0 damage. Beat the bird on heroic. Wait, the bird boss in raid, the like light and darkness boss with the eggs and stuff. Bird, or do you mean like hardcore? What? I'm confused. I'm confused, Doom. I'm confused. Is Disc relatively bad in Mythic Plus still? I wouldn't think so. I definitely would not think so. I mean, relatively bad? I think anything but the big 3 is kind of relatively bad, technically. But, like, no, I don't think it's bad. Clip that. Everyone expects the healer to deal with the affix instead of helping with it. I know, right? It's so sad. Can't believe you can fade for the affix now? Let's see. I don't know. Can you? We can try it. Next time the affix gets applied, I'll definitely try it. Oh, we're one-phasing this boss for sure. I'm just sending damage, to be honest. I'll Apotheosis here instead of during the big stack phase. Just because I trust our DPS here. Okay, can I fade mine? Apparently you can. Apparently you can. That's pretty freaking cool if you ask me. Whoa! Let's help tank during Drain Soul, just because this tank said he's newer. Send them some love. A little gift basket.
You gonna
You can
be
fade it if you
protected
take the
from
talent that
your
removes snares. Yeah, yeah. So we have that talent because that talent's goated. Absolutely goated. What's called like Phantasm? I did not know it got rid of this affix. So that's nice. That's oh, don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. Ooh, had to ask nicely. I had no right dodging that, to be honest. Come on, no, she's shielded. All right, we're sinning. I don't care if people die. That's not true. All right.
There still be many angry souls.
Yep, I was kind of making fun of myself. No worries.
Feeding the monster.
You don't pray or minning, which is what your Apex is about. Yeah, 100%. I think I'm only taking 3 points in Apex, but no, you're right. Like I said, I'm gonna have to get used to it, but I just right now we're just speed running keys. In fact, I haven't like really been healing like too much, if I'm being honest. Okay, for this pool, we're having so many dots and stuff, so we are healing. But yeah, prayer of mending, I'll admit, is probably my least favorite button that any healer has, if I'm being totally real. I don't know why. Can't explain it. I just am not a fan. Does that mean that I'm not gonna press it? No. Like as we get into higher keys, like I'm gonna have to press it, right? But for now, if I can finish a key without pressing that button, my day will be better. That's crazy. Now, don't stand in it. What are we doing? Killing me, Smalls.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
People! They're literally bouncing with it. It's not a ride. Hop off. Goodness! Oh my gosh. Stand over here. Everyone, come over here. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. I mean, like, they were bouncing multiple times with it. I'm like, dude, come on. I'm already having to heal through the shield damage. That's crazy. No, don't run all the way. Don't run all the way without us. Don't run all the way without us. Stay at the bottom. Wait for us. Brother. So the moment someone steps on these stairs is when the drummer starts. So him running up there without us is very chaotic.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Alright. We live. We're behind on count. 95%, yikes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, then the shaman jumps through the puddle. He literally didn't dodge the small swirlies, then he just jumps through the big puddle. Big puddle of death. These are the most spread out totems I think you possibly can have. What on earth? We're gonna have to really chuck down this one over here. I mean, this is kind of crazy. Okay, maybe now we start pressing prayer of mending. Because what is this? Divine hymn time, I guess? I don't know, man. I'm gonna ping a point. Let's all stack here, please.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I mean, these low keys are legit harder than my big keys. Psychic Scream didn't work? Hello? I was right next to it. In what world? Oh, brother. Come on now. I guess I could have chastised it, but goodness, man. Am I going to die? Hold on. Live. Okay, we got 2 seconds of the 4-stack boost. Love that. Dude, these low keys are so cursed, man. So cursed. We're still behind on count. The shaman doesn't even notice.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the
Hey, we
vile
made it
branch.
through.
Come back
Made
again.
it through.
The chief be having a reward for you.
I'm out of range.
We got a lot of shields that are gonna pop soon. Caster. Very nice.
I
Well,
need to target some
Alright,
damage.
we did a +6. It was about as I expected it would go, if I'm being honest. Whew. Goodness. Can Shaman get rid of it with Wolf then? I don't know. You mean with Thunderous Paws? How's Thunderous Paws worded? I don't know. I actually don't know. Because what is it about Fae that gets rid of it? I haven't read the affix in a minute, though, so... Is it just snares removal? So we only get 1 piece of loot for that? I feel like I have the loot bug. Is the loot bug real? I feel like I haven't gotten a piece of loot in, like, ages. Let's say, need these shoes? Question mark? It's worth an ask. You never know if they don't need them. Come on, fat one. I know you don't need those shoes. Oh, okay. Grats. Dang. Rest in peace. Ripperoni. Oh, they made it a snare. Okay, then yeah. So then Thunderous Pulse should work then. Loki Madness is even worse than on Discipline. Yeah, because you can't do anything. Like there, I was at least able to stop some casts. But like, what can a Disc Priest do? Psychic Scream? We just saw how bad Psychic Scream is. Alright, so 6 under our belt. A 6 under the belt. Where are we sitting? 410 IO. Is that enough to get me into another 6? Let's keep it going. And if after we do, let's see. Let's try to get into an 8. I know. Helping my wife get a 10 done for the week. Leave note if you read. Let's try it. 3.6. What key is this? Algathar? Oh, easy. 3.6 IO main. I'm down to not leave and finish. Much better than... never mind. We'll say a lever keys. That's how desperate someone's got to be to accept us, I think. But I doubt they take us. Doubt. But a 10 would be massive. Massive. Now, could I heal Croth in a +10? I don't know. I actually don't know. But you gotta sign up, right? But we want to get like an 8 done, and then that way we can use the merit from the 8 to get into a 10, maybe. A relaxed. Oh, we're in for a treat. We're in a weekly no lever +10 Algathar Academy with 222 item level Holy Priest. Yo, we gotta hit him with a yo. This should be an interesting key, LMFAO, they say. For sure, LOL. Oh god, this is gonna be a content farm, guys. Just clean your glasses, go fill up your water, get a snack, get some popcorn. Honestly, this might be a treat. This guy says, helping my wife get a 10 done for the week. Leave a note if you read. Is there any IO boost or item level boost that we can get right now? Ugh. I know we could probably buy some wrists, but we just bought these wrists. Oh, this is beautiful. This is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. Yeah, I did a plus 10 on my paladin for sure as well, and it was easy. I think on my paladin I did a plus 10. I want to say magisters, and it felt like honestly super easy. What key level does the affix go away at? The affix is through the weekly no lever about to go crazy, says this tank. But the spells once. Oh yeah, the surge spell. Thank you, Copin. We're on the same wavelength. Did I finish that sentence? I don't think I even finished that sentence and you answered. We're standing for this one, dude. We gotta stand. This is ridiculous. We got into a 10 on this character. I can't believe. But we can't let him down. I can't be the reason that this takes forever. Although, Algathar is probably... Hold on. Algathar Academy is probably the single worst key to have like a new player in. Yeah, I'll be fine. Worried about you on first, but we'll be chill. He said, LB, will you be able to survive the first pull? Buddy, I'll be fine. You're the tank. Like, you're the one taking the damage. I'm so locked in for this one. I'm standing, dude. We gotta... Oh my gosh, what if we time this? No, we aren't gonna time it. The thing is I actually am worried. One, I'm worried about Croth. Croth is a damage race, and if we're gonna be like carrying a DPS and I'm a priest, I'm worried about that. Because Croth is legitimately it's a damage race, right? Like eventually it becomes unhealable. Gotta skip this ad really quick. Gotta get back to the hype music, man. We need it. We need to lock in. So, I mean, we just really need this going. Lust for first pool, basketball, boss, and last boss work. Yeah, we will need lust during Croth. Burn. The only sus part. I believe. I fully believe, guys. We got this. I just don't know who... He said... I think he said his wife is Cozy. Cozy must be a feral druid, I'm guessing? Oh, we're getting feasted? Oh, boy. Oh, this is going to be a treat, man. This is going to be a treat. But we still have the affix to deal with. Oh, the affix is so annoying. I'm going to be PIing this mage. What kind of mage are they? Hopefully Frost? They are Frost, okay. With a Frost double feral druid, I would think these bosses are going to die quickly. Feral druid's a lot of AoE pad, though. And I'm guessing that they both probably imported like the Mythic Plus. But ideally, both of these feral druids just go single target because I'm only afraid of bosses. Hello, is this series getting YouTube videos? Because I'm not sure I can catch all the streams. Yes, so I do intend on like loosely editing them at the end and posting a series like at the very end. But as we go along, I'm gonna like, for example, I might post this key. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna post keys that we do throughout, but then I'm gonna like do like a weekly update at the end. You know what I mean? Like I don't. Still trying to figure out how I'm going to be able to do it because the editing is the hard part, right, in the series. So I'm trying to cut down on the editing. But if you miss a stream, I mean, it's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? But it's nice to have you here, Azrelos. Good to see you. This is exactly what the series is all about. Trying to weasel our way into a key that we do not belong in. But then, actually, we're not going to throw, obviously. The point is we're trying to prove that we belong, right? But we are on Holy Priest, dude. Does Holy Priest have what it takes? Good luck, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Pretty sure she went to go take her dog out, so it will be a minute. Okay, gosh. I feel like, you know, I don't know if you guys know, but in, like, American football, when a kicker's about to kick a field goal, you can call a timeout, and it's called icing the kicker. And all you're trying to do is trying to get in their head, make them have to think about this kick as much as possible before they kick it to mess it up. I feel like right now I'm getting iced. Like, I feel like the healer, the Feral Druid not being here and taking her time is just like, it's gonna get to me. We're icing the healer. Exactly. What is this blasphemy against Mistweaver? No, we're playing all the healers. Icing, yeah, no, it's rough. Be really careful with the books. The rest is really fine. I am afraid of. Is there something I can do? I know there's some talent where your Psychic Scream hits twice. Yeah, okay, so Incessant Scream, Psychic Scream creates an image of you at your location. After 4 seconds, it's going to Psychic Scream again. So having this talent, so playing Archon and having that talent, should help a little bit on the books. We also have AI, and we have Mark of the Wild, so we're almost as buffed up as we can be. Like, I guess if we had, like, a... What else would we need? Like, I guess just like a shaman instead of one of these druids, we would be giga rolling. But we have fort buff, we have Mark of the Wild, we have main stat. We're at least tanky. I might have to take the haste, but I think I need the verse. I think I desperately need the verse here. Because, if you didn't know, we are 222 and a +10 Algathar, where we're going to have to fight Croth, we're going to have to fight Veximus, we're going to have to fight Daragosa. Like, this is not going to be easy at all.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been.
Alright, Mr. Tank. Okay, Tank knows what he's doing. He's waiting on these to pass. His wife, though, almost pulled him.
Must have grown wild while we were away. Please.
Alright, lock-in time. I'm gonna mark this with a skull. Get our damage off while we can. Our tank has taken no damage so far. We love to see that. Okay, now's the time where I'm actually gonna have to press Prayer of Mending. Got his other shield wall going. Okay, we are nuking down not Skull, so I am on the wrong thing here. Let's wings the clock. Let's put wings on the tank. Just spot heal him up. Being able to keep the tank alive is step 1. I also want to show I need to fix my details meters. He is not kiting at all, so he is just face taking this. Honestly, what a Chad. So, fun fact, my giant shock heal as a Holy Priest does 5% of his health bar, so that's definitely something. Okay, we live. We live to tell the tale. Okay, Kim, you need to create a new window. Oh god, how do I do this? Oh god, oh god, oh god.
This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please help us, new
This is
student.
cursed. This is cursed. Okay, that works. First pull down. Keep in mind, this is my 3rd Holy Priest key of the season, so this boss is absolutely getting destroyed, and that's what I like to see. Once this ad spawns, I'm gonna PI the mage. Actually, I might PI. Honestly, I might PI his wife. Let's PI his wife, see what she can do. See how she jumps up in the meters. His wife is Cozy. I'm I'm gonna fade here, get some mitigation going. This ad needs to die so fast. That's why I saved PI for the ad. I knew people would, like, you know, blast off on pool, but we are not stacked. This is kind of cursed.
I don't have a target.
Overcome
Oh boy,
this
here we go.
trial. Win
I can't even see the stacks on the tank. I can't dispel them anyways, so look, Mr. Tank, I have no idea how sus this is. But that being said, I'm just gonna spot heal the tank through it. I'm saving my chastise for the big ad. I don't really care about cleave padding on these little ads. I'm not trying to parse here. This is a Mythic Plus run. But I will chastise the big ad. Probably shouldn't have chastised immediately because I want him to move in for cleave. Let's go in Desperate Prayer. Okay. This is a scary set. Don't want to get aggro. Luckily our haste is so low that my casts take so long. So there's like no world in which I rip aggro there. Alright, first boss down. We're killing it. Let's not show overall. Let me fix the meters here really quick. Let's show DPS. I feel like that's a little bit better. We can scoot this down a bit. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have PI on this guy. I'm gonna send it. I kind of want to keep PIing Cozy. I mean, this is him trying to get his wife a key for the week, a 10. I just want her to have fun, you know what I mean? If that's the case, odds are she's like a more casual player. So I just want to see what she can do, you know? Oh, that's not. I think the smart thing is just send it on the mage. But the problem with sitting on the mage is the mage is doing pretty good damage. So we're killing this guy faster. Our lust timer is going to be off. So I don't even know if we're going to be able to lust Croft. It's kind of funny. We're like doing too well on damage. And not to take the credit or anything, but you see that 556k damage, the 10k DPS from 222. Not bad. Yeah, on that pack I didn't have to heal a single bit. We're at plus 10 already. I've been doing some on Mistweaver, and they are kicking my ass. Hey, look. We're not through the key yet. We have the 3 hardest bosses coming up in the key, so who knows? Who knows? We just gotta stay focused, honestly. Gotta heal the tank through his bleed. Heal the tank. Now, will I get one shot by these screeches here?
Yes.
I'm not gonna pop any defense. No, okay. I'm gonna fade for this first Alpha Eagle screech. Screw it. We're gonna mass the spell. I'm gonna fade here. It didn't even do 50% of our health, so we should be fine here. Should be fine. I'm gonna have Halo going during the next one. We really want Lust on this boss. So it really sucks how ahead we are. Just because this is a lower key. I'm going to have to fade and have Halo going. So let me go ahead and send out Halo. Now we can fade. There we go. Alright. Let's not get hit by the frontal. Okay. I feel like do I have Arcane Torrent? What race is this character? Can y'all tell? Help, what race am I? I feel like I have Arcane Torrent. Or I should. Okay, I'm gonna spend this time drinking, just topping up my already full mana, he says. I'm afraid.
Watch yourselves.
Hopefully the mage knows to have his cooldowns up for the big burn, because we will not have lust. Alright. Let's get prayer emitting out. I'm gonna have to fade like every single one of these too. Let's go on Halo going.
Overcome this trial.
I faded. I love how I'm taking less damage than some of these guys. All I did was pop fade. That is not a lot of mitigation. What is it, 10%? Also have to be really careful about my mana here. Luckily we have a prot where he should be fine versus that bleed, but I'm still going to throw like the occasional spot heal his way if I need to. Okay. I have Apotheosis, I have Divine Hymn.
I don't have a target.
I need to go get this.
I need to get closer.
I have Halo coming up. I would ideally just like the Halo. Let's go and pop Fade. Let's send out Halo.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I'm gonna Apotheosis PI here for the first one, and I'll have Halo up for the second one, Divine Hymn too. We should be fine here. It's just a matter of living. Less than a minute. Let's go ahead and PI the mage. Let's go on Apotheosis. I should have used one of my my holy words before I press Apotheosis though. I had double charge. Kind of just overcapped on it. Pop Fade if I have it. I don't. Live, Cozy. Live, sit in bear form. That's right. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. She's just hanging out in bear form, honestly. That is so good. We're going to, oh, someone got hit by something. Come on, just kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss. That's what I said. This is a DPS race. Whew. I mean, it would have helped if she... I just look up, she's chilling in bear form. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. We did it though. That was the boss I was worried about. I did not know if I'd be able to heal through that DPS race. I still had Divine Hymn. I just couldn't find the time to use it. Every time I was like, I'm about to plant and cast, a swirly would spawn underneath me. I feel like we could have saved people if I would have just channeled. It might have even been worth it to save them too by, let's just say Veximus. At this point, we just save less for Veximus. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, 7%. Good miss. That was through Fade. That one mana bomb did 93% of my health bar. That is terrifying. Maybe we should have lusted this. Oh my goodness. Did I get double mana bomb? Surely that was two. Oh boy. Can I fort while I'm... I guess not. Oh, we're back. I forget I'm back. Okay. Screw it. I'm hemming. I'm scared. I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
Overcome this trial.
Oh, don't get booped off. Okay, yeah, Veximus hallway already proving to be a struggle for me.
It's too far away.
Oh boy. Okay. Getting viciously ambushed. No way I was the furthest from it. That's kind of... I want to run the tapes, man. Okay, I'm kind of low on mana, though. I'm going to just type enter. Hopefully I get hit by an enter rate. We have two. get hit by one? I don't think I did. Should have typed Vate. I'll type Vate next. But no, I can tap my food here. If I can keep Cozy alive. Live. Okay. Tap the food. Oh my goodness. Welcome to Veximus Casters. I know, right? The one druid's a boomkin. Yeah. We have a druid, a boomkin, and a feral. The boomkin is the wife of the warrior, if I remember right. And he said he's trying to get her a weekly 10. So this is a weekly no lever key group, by the way. This is exactly what we signed up for. What? Still on? No. Yeah, I gotta fade this. Mana bomb, don't kill me. Nice. Ooh. Get ready to jump in and stop those surge casts. Okay, just gonna tap my food while the tank gathers. This is scary. It might be flash healing too much. Hey, I don't think there's enough healing that we could be doing in this key. We are 222 item level. The last thing that I want to do is fall behind. So I am overly healing. Like I am totally happy to overheal in this key.
Overcome this trial.
I'm squeezing in damage where I can, but my number one goal is just to keep the actual damage dealers alive. Okay. And then now, I don't know why I haven't haloed in like a year, but I have halo lined up for this next pool. But I'm really just trying to keep these serenity charges up. That's why I'm spending so much time spamming spot heals and stuff. Because I just want to always have a serenity charge on backup. Because at my item level, oh my god, we're doing the whole pool. Okay, oh god, okay. It's a double fear for me. We have Lust for Veximus. Should have haloed a year ago. It's a big fade moment. At this point I can't even look at cast. There's no point in me looking at cast when my chat size and my psychic screams down. Okay, now I'm saving chat size for when this textbook casts. I'm just going to send it right once it starts to cast, though. I'm not going to try to game it at all or anything. Hey, or we could just not cast. I'm happy with that, to be honest. Wow, okay. Don't know what that's about, but I'll take it. Alright. Veximus time. We are lusting Veximus because we didn't have lust up for Croth in time. We got this. That means you get a weekly chest even if you don't time it. The whole point of these kinds of groups is like, hey, we might not time this key, but we just want a full group of people who are dedicating to finishing the dungeon. That way we get the vault slot. So that's the point of a weekly no lever key, is just making sure that you get a weekly 10 in. Hopefully, it does look like Cozy knows this mechanic. These mana bombs I'm really worried about, so I'm going to centralize myself in the room. If I drop in the center, that's bad. But my goal here is for these mana bombs, I want to have all of my Serenity charges ready. So if I cast too many flash heals, so be it. On this boss, I just want to have my Serenities ready for this. I'm going to wings that. Because, yeah, this is the big one, the big overlap. Eat one immediately. Okay, I have PI. Here come mana bombs. Okay, good, I'm centered. I have to go eat one in melee. Because those spawned awkwardly. Mana bombs. This might go on me. I'm gonna fade this. I'm gonna press my defensive right before it goes off too. This is the big scary one. I'm not playing Divinity, so I don't get those instant prayer of healings when I press Apotheosis, which is kind of annoying, but it's okay. One last chastise. I'm gonna catch this one as it goes in, but we probably don't even need to. Whew. Okay. Veximus down. Wow, we are probably gonna time this key. That's crazy. Guardian Angel. Wait. Guardian Angel? Did I say something? Wait, Guardian Spirit. Wait, what? Wait, what's Guardian Angel? Is that a talent? I must have asked about a talent, right? Ooh, don't get hit by the mana bomb. Pop fade. Let's go and him this. Ooh, wasting him on this pool's really bad, because then I'm not going to have it for upstairs. For the actual Echo Knights, which is when we would ideally have it, right? Ooh. Alright, and so we move on. I definitely think Verse was the play in this key. I have the external thingy, 4,340%. Guardian Spirit. Alright, how many Echo Knights?
Resist. Yeah.
Use the stun on the caster, but then put the dot on the Echo Knight.
And yet, the voice.
I don't want to be taking that. Let's go ahead and fade this. We won't fade rolling for the big explosion. How much does this do to me? Let's go ahead and send Halo as this Echo Knight gets ready to nuke us down. Yes, 70% of their health bar is crazy. It's crazy how I'm still taking less damage than these guys. I feel like it's just because I'm stacking mitigation. Because I'm flash healing enough to where I'm maintaining my mitigation, then I'm also... I've had Fade rolling, I think, still, maybe? I don't know if Fade lasted that long. Alright. Double, maybe triple Echo Knight, depending on how the team wants to pool. Gonna Mind Soothe that guy just to make it safe. I think I'm... okay, screw that. I was about to say, I think I'm so low that I might want to LOS, but I think we just face tank at this point. Alright, Feral Druids and tanking that blade. Why? Why every time?
Resist.
Goodness.
Greetings, Lee. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Cancel the registrar at once.
Okay, Echo Knight's down. Now we just have one boss left. We have 5 minutes on Lust. We don't even have Lust for it. I have plenty of mana. Get our mastery taken on people. I don't really know how much mastery I have on this character. Is 14% a lot for Holy Priest? I would think it's not, right? Okay, I'm at 2 stacks. I'm gonna pop Fade at 2. We're so far away from the walls. I'm afraid of dropping in a bad spot, so I'm gonna hang around over here.
Learn from this. Tamara, think about what you have done.
Okay, the affix is so annoying because I just dealt with the affix. I need to get some damage on, especially while I have 2 stacks. I need to make sure I keep my dot on at least, right? Oh, they dropped a puddle in the corner. That's how they got so many stacks.
Think about what you have done.
Okay, I'm gonna apotheosis here because we have a lot of people sitting at 2 stacks. This is the scary part. Okay, I just dropped the puddle. Yikes. Okay, Mr. Tank, it might be time to move. Yeah, we need to bolt.
Pass the semester.
Slab Guardian Spirit on the Pharaoh or the Balance Druid. I don't know why we're tanking next to all these puddles. This is. Let's get over here where it's safe, man. I don't know.
Think about what you
So our mage is about to drop a puddle. Ooh, and the druid dropped a puddle. This boss is terrifying with people that don't really know the mechanics. All it takes is one person not really knowing what's going on.
go to the corner. Learn from this. Learn from this. Go to the corner.
Go to the corner.
Resist.
Learn from this.
Whew. How's that for a weekly no lever key? 222 Holy Priest. Whew. Goodness, man. We slammed that. We absolutely slammed that. Now we gotta be cocky. Told you. We'd be fine. GG, guys. Whew. We smashed that, man. Weekly no lever key was successful. Your vaults are all blessed. Oh my gosh, dude, we smashed that. Whew. I know, that used to be the easiest boss. Now that boss is stressful, and high keys too. That boss has so much health. Like, you lust it, and it still takes long. Like, it's such a bad boss. Like, it needs a touch up. They made it to where it's challenging enough, but it just has way too much healing. Oh, you mean I should be using the prayer of healing? I know what you mean. Like, I'm overcapping on Lightweaver stacks some. For sure, for sure. I think I need to suit up my Holy Priest UI for sure. My Holy Priest UI is a little behind. Whew. That is crazy. I just feel like Veximus area is the only scary part. Yeah, true. The trash was pretty terrifying. Trash was pretty terrifying. Okay, we still need one more key though. We need Emissary of War. The thing is it doesn't matter what level key this is, honestly. We can just go and just slam an easy key. The thing is, though, is that I do want to slam a 6, because 6s give us, have a chance to give us heroically. Speaking of that, we did just get a heroic cloak. Look at that. Haste first is fantastic. We love that. We're now 225. Dude, we're so geared out, man. Holy. Could get 3k tonight if we wanted to with this much loot. Okay, we've done Seat, Myasar, Algathar. Just to be efficient, we're going to head for something that is not the same. So, Nexus, Magisters, Windrunner, Skyreach, Pit. Let's search for these. Difficulty, Mythic Plus. How does this work? Can I search for like a key range? Because I don't want to see all these 16s. Although we could slam it. No. Alright, let's queue for a 6. Oh, I'm in a group still. What an idiot. Okay. Let's go. Now that we've done a 10, we should be a shoe-in to these 6s, right? Should be. Healer, please. I got you. Guys, come on. I've timed to 10. Let me in. Dude, I feel like I play so much better when I'm listening to like fast-paced music. Most of the time I listen to like Skyrim ambient, like rainfall, like beautiful sound music. But right now I'm listening to like this like drum and bass music, so it's like it's like constant, like crazy. Search for 6 to 10, yeah, true. I could just search for that. You're right. It needs a damage amp phase. So it technically does have a damage amp, which is kind of like the rationale for why it's so long, or why the boss fight's so long. Was this a Skyreach? Skyreach. I can just port over. Okay. So the Nazdormu, or whatever her name is, that's not right. What's her name? You know, the final boss of Algathar. It technically does have a damage amp, but it's in the form of how many stacks you have. I think you get like 5% either damage increase or like 5% haste or something like that for every stack of the dot you have. That's why, like, ideally you sit at 2 stacks the whole fight. But then your healer has to heal through that dot constantly. But in reality, you can't safely sit at 2 stacks. That boss is just crazy. Yeah, it's one of those, right? It's one of those. Ugh. Yeah, Prayer of Healing also works with Serenity thanks to Ultimate, what's it called? Ultimate Serenity, how it used to work with Sanctify, but now it's just Serenity. So, like, when I'm trying to shave time off my Serenity cooldowns, I am spamming, like, Flash Heal and Prayer of Healing. Alright, Skyreach time, let's do it. Daragosa, that's the name. Or Doragosa, I guess. Sticks with me because my school's director's name was Dora. Ah, okay. So I guess it is Doragosa. I always say Daragosa. I don't know why. Do I have a Pally guide too? I have a 1-minute guide to Pally. It'll get you started for sure. Absolutely get you started. Ideally, I want to start making longer guides on all the healers. At least the ones that I feel more confident in. A return on investment on the part of your healer's mana amp. Yeah, true. I mean, that is true. Converting your healer's mana into you being able to do more damage is worth it in a lot of cases, with healer damage being so low. But you have to do it safely. Like, you can't just do that forever, right? You have to do that within the means of your healer's mana. Let's go. You're going to demolish the Skyreach with you at my side, Azarelos. I appreciate you so much. That confidence. We can't have our tank die on this first pull, though. That is a big no-no. We also probably want to lust here. I'm going to fade as I get hit, and then I'm going to send out this as Dire Screech goes out. We need some big AoE heals. Let's also keep our tank nice and healthy. Let's put our tank external on him. I don't know if I'm running the talent that gives me my external back if it doesn't proc. I'm thinking I'm not, because it keeps going to 3 minutes. I might need to look into that. Is that talent still a thing, guys? Do y'all know? Oh, tank, you are scaring me, man. The thing is, I don't want to pop more than I have to on this pool, because we didn't pull enough, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we pulled a lot to where this pack's scary, but like, oh, this bleed is gonna kill me. Oh, you can't get knocked into another pack like that. Come on, Shaman. I should have gripped him to safety quicker, but he lived. He lived at 4% health. Oh, now we have Dire Screech going out and have nothing. And we have bleeds. This pack is living way too long. Guess we're saving Lust for, like, what, WoW 2, maybe? Hey, a late Lust is better than no Lust. Let's get this guy healthy before he gets hit by the knock. Boom! Okay, we're fine. We live. What knocked me there? The guy cast the knock on the hunter. Hold on, did a repel go off or something? What happened? How did it get knocked? I'm just not paying attention. We're fine. I made the don't knock me off noise and it saved me. Also, we could have done all of these packs in one pool with Lust, and it would have just saved us so much time. But I'm guessing we're going to Lust on boss, which I actually don't hate. And these lower keys, this first boss, you guys know, is an absolute nightmare. So, I would think so. I always use Fade for the weekly epics. The thing is, like, Fade kind of is like our mitigation. So I try to pair it in moments where I get to dispel the affix and get the affix. What did I say? Where I get to get most of its use. You know what I'm saying? Like stack mitigation plus the dispel. I don't know what I just said, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I said the same thing over and over. Mitigation plus the dispel. Is that what I said? That's what I meant to say. All I did was show up. Man, why'd you gotta hit me like that? Let's go and send out an early Halo. I would like to send this later in this pool because this... Let's make sure he's safe. And we got Dire Screech to heal through. These Prayer of Healing's going off. But yeah, now this guy alone is much, much easier. You don't have to heal through the bleed from the other guy jumping around. Now let's join the damage. Make sure our mage is fine. He is literally at full health. That's crazy. I want to start ramping up my Prayer of Middings before this platform up here. I have so many Lightweaver stacks I can just Prayer of Healing through that. And I'm just smite spamming because we want to be... I want this guy to die. Okay. I want to start regenning mana. I might tap here. Yeah, I'm going to tap. So we got the bleed on this pack. God, we are moving through this dungeon so slow. Like, it's actually hurting us how slow we're moving. Okay, someone pulled. It wasn't me, but I had aggro there from healing someone. So maybe it was the tank, because I was healing him. Let's stop that repel.
Overcome this trial.
We're about to get knocked. Okay.
Win my favor.
It's okay. Ooh, I wish I could have. I should have been paying attention. I could have gripped one of them, but can't. I did my CC. I have one form of CC. They didn't stay on top of it. About to get repelled. Good stop. I only have so much CC as a Holy Priest. You have Psychic Scream number 2, and then you have your Chastise. Ideally, you can cycle Chastise, but on this pack, me having to heal through these blades, I can't reliably cycle Chastise as much as I want to. Chastise being the one, the single target stun. Alright, yeah, we definitely need a tap here. We have this pool, then boss. This pool's not that scary.
Overcome this trial.
Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Pugs are hesitant to lust on trash, yeah, true. But sometimes it's just like, it makes it easier. Like, we could have killed the boss already if we would have lusted the trash and pulled more, you know what I mean? I also need a refort buff. Get our mastery healing people. Alright, how I like to fight this boss is I like to muscle through the bleed during the downtime. And then once the boss spawns the tornadoes, that's the hard time. That's when I like to use cooldowns. Let's stack these kind of close to each other. Gotta watch the blade. Watch the blade. Here's Phantom Blades. So like, I don't really want to use Halo yet because we're in the easy part of the fate of this boss. Yeah, and we just lusted, which it was kind of a late lust, but better than no lust. I also have grip if someone's gonna stand in the blade or the chakram. Sorry, I can maybe grip them out of it. Okay, we're going into the scary part.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet.
Now send Halo. See people get knocked up. We see the blade coming this way. Oh, watch out, tank. Oh, tank. Killing me. Let's send PI for this. Then that way we can save Apotheosis for upstairs. Really, this pool, this next pool coming up, I'm afraid of our tank dying. Ooh, he stood right behind me. Oh, and then he ate his. Oh! Yep. That's not good. He dropped his Gale Surge and immediately stepped into it. Honestly, I commend that. That's pretty cool.
Overcome this
He
trial.
took one for the team.
Win my
Was it necessary? Absolutely not. But did he do it? By golly, he did. Alright. Boss down. I kind of want to tap before we go into this next room. So I don't think I need to tap here. Like I said, I'm very... Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I'm afraid of our tank dying here, but not if we pull like this. So we're probably okay. He flew? Yeah, he definitely flew. That was not what you want to see from your DPS. God, my giant spot heal only heals this guy for like 3% of his health bar. That's crazy. Lusty Man? Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. But at least 3 dungeons this season are full of undead, so Scream is useless. Oh, is that why it hasn't been working? I feel like half the time I go to Psychic Scream something, it just doesn't work. How about, okay, the packs in the final boss of Myasar Caverns that you have to CC to get the buff, are they undead? Is that why my Psychic Scream just did nothing earlier? So I tried Psychic Screaming and nothing happened.
overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Okay, am I going to be able to heal through the dots of the big pools in here? Or I guess on the boss is the scary thing. Okay. You know it's a bad sign when your Holy Priest has threat on the Solar Orb, but that's bad. You need more people hitting that thing. Okay, I might be able to just tap before the boss, but I'm just going to tap here for safety. We can come in and just spot heal the person that gets the beam. Do priests still have Shackle? Shackle. Me not knowing what Shackle is kind of tells me that they probably don't, but I could be wrong. Cause like I said, I don't know what you mean by Shackle. Shackle the Undead, I think is what you're talking about. That sounds like a spell. Was that a thing? They might. I could not tell you. Shackle the Undead. I'm pretty sure that is or at least it was. I don't know if it still is, but they do? Okay. Can shackle that and that works. Oh, okay. Shackle Horror.
And yet,
Oh, is that what it's called?
the void still
Remember it back in TBC? Man, moons ago. That is a long time ago. I just remember that. I remember that being a spell in some spec spellbook. I didn't know it was priest. DK has a shackle. Last time you played it, maybe Shackle the Undead is the DK thing. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It's a priest class talent. Okay. Yeah. So apparently they do have it. I just don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Holy Priest seems very well equipped to heal through one of these beams. I wonder though, in bigger keys you kind of have to pull these 3 constructs together. Especially as a Mistweaver, it becomes easy because you can just spin it. Like we did a Skyreach, I think 18 the other night. No, it was a 17 because it was our warm-up key. And we pulled all 3 together and I just literally pressed spinning crank kick the whole time. And it just healed through all the beams. I wonder what Holy Priest has for that. Maybe you drop Apotheosis on this pack
overcome this trial.
and just slam spot heals. But I don't know if you can get enough spot heals off to heal through all 3 beams at once. Right, I'm heading out. Oh, you have a great runs. Look forward to seeing every class. I appreciate you. Have a good one, Azarelos. Catch you next time. Yeah, we still have a couple keys. We have a lot of keys to get on the alts. We have to get 4 emissary keys done on all the alts, but I'm noticing it's like literally already dinner time. I thought we had more time than we actually do, which is sad. But we can keep going. We got some more Brian left in us. Alright, for this boss, how strong is my defensive? Increases the max health by 25%. Is that it? Oh my god, your big defensive doesn't give you mitigation? That's crazy. Top 10 worst defensives. Desperate Prayer's gotta be it, right? 25 max health is not a lot at all.
Overcome this trial.
I mean, you have 20%
Win my
passive mitigation. He's taking 2 beams. Come on. We have our hunter over there, has no clue what's going on. So wait, how are y'all dying over there? We're just doing the mechanic. No biggie. Guys, come on. Hunter, you're killing me. I think everyone survives this. Yeah. Very easily. Okay. Oh, that's my feather up there. That's cringe. Okay, maybe the macro. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time.
overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Brother. What are we doing? Okay, boss has a big damage amp. How much? Supernova's damage is increased by 30%. So I'm gonna pop Fade here. We gotta get Halo going. Oof. It's not good. At least the mage is on top of it. The shaman's AFK. Okay, he's back. He was like literally just standing there for a bit. Don't worry, shaman.
Resist.
I'm convinced this shaman's a robot. Like, what's going on?
And yet,
Just had to grip him out of the frontal.
still grows.
Goodness. Shaman, you good? Hey, I don't think that's the right way, guys. What are pugs, man? What are pugs? It was control and dead. They still have it. Ah, okay. Hunter doing healer DPS? Is he? Oh. That's not good at all. But we are pulling at a snail's pace. It doesn't matter if we time this key, to be honest. We are here specifically for the quest. Oh. That's how that works. I got marked. I guess my grip's down. I gripped him a second ago, saving him from the last mechanic. Can't grip him out of every mechanic, but goodness. Their tank's getting melted, dude. How do I have aggro? Alright. I still don't have grip. Mark of death on me. Perfect.
Resist. Yes.
God, this guy is dying so slowly. What buttons? Our shaman's like legitimately AFK. The hunter is playing Minecraft on his other monitor. He's just tabbing to WoW every now and then. Like, what is going on with this DPS, man? Like, we literally just got done with a carry, and that carry did more damage than these guys. Low-keys are such torture. I mean, golly, you're so right. Hey, at least we lusted at a good time.
Given wings.
I mean, well, before the first ad spawned. I don't know about that. Okay, Sunbreak, we're going to have Halo going off for it. Bruh. Come on now. I think I just him this next one, maybe? I don't know, man. Grip the hunter. Go, tank, go. We're probably about to all get one shot. If the tank doesn't get melee soon.
Resist. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the ad died on the other ad. I mean, that's kind of my bad, but really, what else could I do? You know what I mean? Okay, we're just hemming and praying. That's, yeah. What can you do about that? Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, we might have to type some instructions here. I can't even see that guy. I don't know how to heal him if I can't see him. Stun the bird. This is a catastrophe. At least that one's not dying on the other one. Okay, we're back. He had zero. How did he have zero DP? He was literally AFK until he died. Okay, so he was just dead either way. I was like, how are these ads dying so slow? But it's because our hunter was AFK, dude. Where are you going? Where are you going? Please just come this way, dude. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Literally playing Ring Around the Rosie. Killing me. Actually killing me. I'm doing the I'm doing mechanics for 5 people. We're just forced to kill this ad on an egg. Boss is dying though, so please. Focus boss, focus boss, focus boss, focus boss. Oh my gosh, dude. Not wholly do this, we have to do both. So no, we have to do both. Where's the beard? We had a family get together this weekend and I had to shave it. I was looking weird. I still do look weird, I admit it, without the beard, but I was looking very odd. I was not looking like a human with how my beard was growing, so. M Plus is just a second monitor content. That's true. That is true. Most people play, have Temple Runner. Oh my god, he's dead again. Most people have Temple Runner open so they can do something else. This guy has M Plus open so he can play Temple Runner. Like, this is bad. This is bad. Oh my god. This is crazy. Can I grip someone? Alright, get knocked out, mage. Okay, never mind. This is filthy. This is ridiculous, man. So no. Oh my goodness, so no. Show us how to do the levitate jump. What is this, manual walking? You mean like levitating and walking to this little spike here? I don't know. I don't take risks with doing like skips on that little maze thing because I was doing a while back I was doing like a 17 sky reach and I kid you not, we were on pace. It was looking great. And then our tank and 2 of our DPS tried to do a skip and they all 3 died and I'm like, well, what's the point? We were so good on timer, and now we are like, this key is like untimable. Like what? Like why? You know what I mean? So there's no point really.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Goodness, man. I mean, there's not a single mechanic being done correctly. This is just brutal, man. I'm gonna ping it. Yeah, there we go. Now people are sending casts that way. I mean, it's like, goodness, man. I mean, legitimately, these guys have spent a lot of this time. I'm not even flaming. I'm just calling it how it is. These guys have legitimately sat AFK a lot of this dungeon. Like, legit. I'll look over, 0 DPS on the charts, and they are just sitting there. Like, crazy.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Okay, we gotta external the tank. You gotta run, buddy. You gotta run. They're big mad. You gotta run. goodness. Absolutely killing me, man. I'm losing years off my life in this key. You're not wrong. So no, you are not wrong at all. Hunter doing healer DPS should see if he's pressing aim shot. Ooh. We have to pull more mage. I don't know if you're in the same key, dude. We're not timing this key, and it's because we have actual like AFK DPS. Like I'm out damaging our hunter and I'm smite spamming. Yeah, I'm actually like, this is one time where I'm like, yeah, we just concede that we're not going to time this key and just say like, we just don't have the damage to, like, look at this. Like, look at that hunter damage. You want me to check if he's pressing aim shot? He's not pressing anything. He's like, I'm gonna prove to you, don't pull every, what are we doing? Like, come on, tank. You didn't. What's the point of that? So here's what y'all just missed. Let me.
And yet, the
Wrong
void
thing.
still grows.
Okay. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Okay, so what y'all just missed is. Here's what happened. The mage said, where was it? The mage said we have to pull more because he wants to time the key. We had 4 minutes, which I don't know. Maybe if a miracle happens. The tank said we will just die. I will show on the next pull. And then he runs in and pulls way too much, doesn't pop a single defensive, and then says, told you. And now he's up there pulling without his healer, without his group. Meanwhile, we have 2 DPS that I guess like their AI programming hasn't taught them that this key is more than 5 minutes. Like this is just that you didn't prove anything, tank. You just ran in and inted like for nothing. That's so annoying. Oi, Mr. Streamer, stop dying. I know, right? I think this whole group is like legitimate. I think the hunter is definitely a bot, but the shaman I also think is a bot. I feel like they're multi-boxing because one pull, one of them will be AFK. The other pull, the other one's AFK. Like, yeah, this tank thinks that running in and inting proves a point. Like, no, come on, dude. You just ran in and pulled more than you can handle. Didn't pop a defensive and just died on purpose. Like, come on now.
I need to get closer.
Dude, like this hunter, like, is this like reportable? It's not even like they're a new player. Like this,
And yet,
like this is ridiculous. Honestly, they're legit just AFK. Like, look at his damage. Like, I feel like if I PI'd him, he would do, like, less damage. That's how little damage... It would multiply by a negative. Like, it's crazy. I mean, our hunter has been AFK all dungeon. Has nothing to with survival. So he knows to pop defensive and feign if he gets beamed. So I legit do think he's purposefully AFK. Or he's a bot. Like, he's got to be a bot. Like, he knew to pop feign there. Well, that time he...
overcome this trial.
That was a natural feign death. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's not good. Where does it... Where... This is the most cursed key. This is day 1 of the challenge, and it's already begun, guys. It has already begun. The hunter must have no gear, right? Pressing literally anything would do more damage. It's not that he has no gear. He's legit AFK. Like, he's not pressing anything. I legit think Mythic Plus is on his second monitor. Like, he is not playing WoW. He's probably playing, like, a game of chess on his main monitor. And, like, he just has WoW running in the background. Either that, or I do think it could be possible he is a bot. Like, legit. I do think actual bots. I'm not saying, like... I'm not using bot as, like, a way to just say, oh, this guy's, like, not good at all. I do actually think this guy is legitimately a robot. Like, I don't think he's a real
Overcome
person.
this trial. Win my favor.
Please. Please, I beg. I beg. Kill it, please. Like, I legit, I straight up, I do not think there's a person behind that monitor. Like, I'm not even trolling. Like, he keeps starting casts and then canceling them. Like, okay, got a steady shot off, now what? Hun? Oh, there's a rapid fire. Now what? Another steady shot. Like, he's doing WoW Classic damage. Like, this is so bad. I don't know what's going on. And it's not even like trolling. Like, he's not a new player. Like, he knows what's going on. It's just he's been AFK. Like, he's actually AFK, not even trying.
And yet, the void still grows.
I will drag you guys through this key as much as they're trying to die. We will drag. Okay. We wasted lust there. We gotta reset. Only me and the shaman reset our lust. Bro forgot this isn't classic and he doesn't have to conserve ammo. I know, right? Oh, also my camera's off. Sorry.
We will cut
Goodness.
them down like the mongrel.
Okay, let's be on the mage. Let's hope the shaman presses lust.
Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their hunger.
Maybe I might have to do some gripping here to keep people from falling off. Like, this is rough.
Behold the might of the Arakor.
Okay, we lost our one damage dealer that knows what's up. Got to grip that guy back on. Does anyone have a B-res? Because that was our... And now we lust. Once our actual one person that knows how to press his buttons is dead. Now we press lust. That's crazy. Alright, it's on me. Place your bets now. Do I make it back on this platform?
Resist. Yes. Resist.
So he's immune to chastise. He's not being touched. Can I levitate? Or will that just slow my descent? Yeah. Dude, this is ridiculous. I should have known. We don't have... Someone left. Who left? The hunter left. Wait. The shaman left. Oh my goodness. No! Are you serious? They left. Are you kidding me? I did mechanics for 5 people here. I mean, that's gotta be the worst players I've ever seen in this game, ever. Like, in all my years, though, like, not all those, but the mage was good, the tank was fine. That's gotta be the worst players I've ever come across, though. Like, legitimately. No shade, just calling it how it is. Like, that's crazy. We need a key. There's no shot, though. That's such a waste of time. There's no way that just happened. There's no way that just... We're sending that... We're sending that into to One Azeroth TV. Like, we're definitely sending that to One Azeroth TV. That's gold. That is gold. Is he streaming? Surely he's streaming, right? No, I don't know if he streams this late. But Metro's what I'm talking about. That's like the most Metro key I've ever seen. Honestly, like that is like all of Metro's keys combined into one. Okay, Metro's not streaming, but yeah, we're definitely gonna send it to him. I mean, that's... Check the Hunter's Armory. He's 251. I think you might be right. He's bought. That's what I'm saying. Like, he knew to feign death. He knew to feign death, and he knew to like pop defensives and stuff. It's crazy. I'm trying to finally get 3K rating in Mythic Plus's expansion. You got this, Edward TV. Also, Edward, I appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the support. The Bezos bucks, they go a long way. And I think that's the first sub today, Edward. So I appreciate you so much, man. More than you could ever know. Thank you, Edward. Edward, if you're just joining us, you missed a doozy, an absolute doozy of a key. We just got to get into it too. We have to just slam a fast key, honestly. That's like, my mind is just boggled, honestly. Absolutely boggled. You were watching the last 10 minutes. I mean, that's when it all came to a head, but goodness, man. Ugh, we gotta do it. We gotta run it back. We need our 4th dungeon for the week, though. Like, we need our 4th dungeon. Ceiling Panda. Oh my gosh, we already have a train going. Ceiling Panda. 20 months is crazy. Ceiling Panda, I am sorry about your streak. I'm so sorry. But 20 months of a sub streak is, like, ridiculous, dude. That's so much support to the channel. I appreciate you more than you know, Ceiling Panda. But, dude, thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. You and Edward, y'all are amazing. Y'all are seriously amazing. Supporting the channel, keeping me going. I just, like, I can't say it. I can't put it into words, guys. Thank you guys so much. I've been spamming keys and never came close to what I just witnessed. That's what I'm saying. Like, in all my years, how do you... that has to be a Metro video. Like, it just has to be. It's got to be a Metro video. Like... I'm going to ping him on Discord and be like, dude, what I send you will be the best. Yo, link your Raider.io to Twitch. People can find you through there. Nice little page of it for you. I appreciate you. Also, don't hurt yourself in that 7. Oh, goodness. Will do. That's funny. I'm just like, the brain is boggled. One. I don't know if I have Metro on Discord. I need to add him though. Yo, Leah! Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everyone. You guys missed it. You guys just missed it. Oh my goodness. So we were doing a +7, and it was the most comical key, like the most ridiculous key I've ever witnessed. Like, we had a hunter who was not, like, he was AFK. He was not pressing buttons and just, like, taking a free ride. Long story short, we make it to the final boss of this dungeon. And I should have known that this is how it would go. But the first person gets picked up by the eagle. No one breaks him out. I'm like, okay, let me run over and I'll have to grip him out of it. So I grip him out of it. Meanwhile, the one damage dealer that was not AFK dies. He dies to the dot, and I just wasn't over there to heal him. I had to stretch over here to grip this guy off the eagle, and yeah, it was just bad. So immediately after I grip the shaman back on the platform, that's when he decides to lust. After the mage had died, the shaman presses lust. So then I get picked up by the eagle. I'll give you 5 guesses what happened. Yeah, the AFK shaman and the AFK hunter don't know how to break me out of the eagle, so I get dropped off the platform. Immediately after, shaman leaves. Leaves the group. He's like, I'm done with this. I'm tired of you gripping me out of frontals. I'm tired of you carrying me and beating me in DPS. He's out. So group disbands. It was just unbelievable. It was unbelievable. Literally unbelievable. The hunter did, like, I'm telling you, like, we could have mind controlled like one of these flying around birds that doesn't even do damage, and it would have out damaged them. We're about to get repelled. I'm gonna have to grip the mage, maybe. Okay, I was a bit late on that. It was just the most +7 key I've ever seen. It was like ridiculous. Okay, so maybe I might have gripped the tank. I think I gripped the tank and it saved him. I thought I gripped the mage, but I must have missed. No problem.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
And it was so annoying too, because we're trying to do our 4 mythic dungeons on each character to get them the IO. I should have PI'd the Ret Paladin. But to try to get the Emissary of War quest done, and that would have been our 4th key, but now we have to sit here and do another key on the priest. But luckily, all 5 of these computers have an actual human being sitting behind them, so we're good. We really do, I do think that hunter was like a bot. Like someone had a bot character going through a key. Jesus, that was painful to watch. I'm telling you, Mustache, that was, ooh, that was one of the keys I've ever been a part of, for sure, man. That was brutal. Don't knock me off. Nice. Go and send Halo. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just walking into the intersection. But welcome in, everyone. It's so good to see you. Lenny Dubois, I appreciate you coming over from the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Like I said, we just had a doozy of a key, but we're starting our months-long... It's not gonna... This one's not gonna be months-long. We're gonna blaze through this challenge. Ooh. But we're starting our series where we're getting all the healers to 3K. We're starting it today. So today's the first day, but we have just been blasting. We did a +10 on a 222 item level Holy Priest. And I won't spoil it because I plan on posting it as a video. But I want you guys to guess how that key went. I'm kind of torn. Do I post the +10 that we did, or do I post the +7 that went catastrophically? Surely the +7's better content, but the +10's also good content, right? Like an under-geared +10. I feel like I would watch that. Shout out, yeah, absolutely shout out. Do I not have that? You never know if we had that command if you never try it. True. I guess I don't have a shout out command. I need to make that. Let me try it. Maybe exclamation point SO? Yes. No, woo. Does that work? I guess I don't have that. What? Yeah, this is already 100,000 times better. Like this group actually knows what game they're playing, and that's the bare minimum for sure. For sure. I almost reached 6 hours on that stream. I don't know how Vlad does those whole day streams. I'm telling you, dude. I did a 12-hour stream. I've done a few 12-hour streams before, and they are, when I say I have to like legit be bedridden the next few days, I mean it. Well, one, I think me and Vlad talk a lot, so I don't know how he does it. He's a machine. The guy's, he's built differently. We know this, but like I legit have to sit in bed. I can't move for days after a 12-hour stream. I don't know how he does it, guys. I legit don't. A slash one? Let me try that. Slash SO. Yes. Let's try that. Unrecognized command. No, I need to make the command is what it is. I thought it came built in. Slash shout out. Okay, hold on. There is one. I'm about to get... Sorry, I'm bringing it to the game. Hold on. We gotta... This is very important. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, Leah. But hopefully your stream went well. Ooh, the frontal aimed at me. We might be fine. What does this even do? I've never been hit by the frontal. Ooh, okay, so the next time I get hit by the frontal, I take way more damage. Noted. Noted, sir. Noted. I got hit by a frontal for you, but a huge shout out. Appreciate the support. And welcome in, everyone. Hope y'all are having a good day. I'm having a great day, and honestly, like, that key was brutal. Like, I lost brain cells during that key, but it was... I'll be real. The YouTuber side of me is like, dude, that was great content. Like, what the heck was that key? That was like... I can't even explain how bad that key was. TBH this season, anything below a 10 is so painful to do. Yeah, 100%. I'm dreading doing anything for my ults at this point because I know those keys will be terrible. Yeah, that's why I was like, I really just want to force my ults like into 10s. We did a 10 today, and now going forward, once we open the vault tomorrow, once we get our emissary cache, we'll be much more geared. So I definitely think like from the vault, I'm gonna get a 10 maybe. So like we'll be able to just like slam 10s from here on out, starting next week, right? Alright, we're cruising. Wish I was here for all the misery. Lemmy, I do plan on posting it as a video, a standalone video. I'm already like thinking how the thumbnail's gonna go. It needs its own video, guys. Like that was so ridiculous. Oh, he immune. Oh. No, he didn't. Okay. It was catastrophe. It was just a catastrophe.
Our might rules the skies. Behold the terror given wind.
But I kind of want to make my own video on that, but I also want to send it to Metro. Do y'all think Metro would be opposed to that? Like me having my video of that key, but also sending it to him for review? Like, I want to see his input, but I also just want to post the key standalone. But like, he would have such good commentary over it. Like, he's so funny, honestly. Gonna go watch some YouTube and get to go to Eep. Have an amazing stream. Hey, I appreciate you. Get that good, well-deserved rest. Very well-deserved. 6-hour stream. Yeah, you need to sleep for like at least 24 hours straight. At least, bare minimum. Enjoy your YouTube. Started my healing journey as a Prez Evoker in The War Within. Now I'm trying my hand at Holy Priest. Very cool. That key scared me. Yeah, they don't always go like that, and it had nothing to do with the healing. It was strictly the players. Like, legit just the players. But yeah, I'm definitely going to post that video as a video. So if y'all were here for it, you know, at least click on it and hit the like button, please. That's all I ask. I want people to see that key because it deserves to be seen, right? But I know, like, if you just watch it, there's no point in watching it again. But at least throw a like its way, you know, because that is just chaos. Honestly, just chaos. What's my top 3 heals right now? Do you mean like IO-wise? Because right now I haven't really played much of them. So you're saying I can like levitate jump here? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh my goodness. Stop. Does levitate? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What the heck? Why can't I? Is it bugged? Why can't I run on it? Oh, it's just the outer stream. Okay, I was like, I was wigging out there. Come on. Oh, just missed my feather. Nailed it. Yo, by any chance do you stream? I do, LOL. Someone just said, yo, by any chance do you stream? It must be one of my friends on my friends list. I don't see them. Aha, I do see them. Bro, I randomly came across your TikTok this morning. Oh my god. LOL. No way. That's great. Was like, his name's hella familiar. Dude, that's so cool. One of my friends from my friends list said that they came across my TikTok today. Just scrolling. Let's stop this rappel. That is cool. It's a small world. I swear, should I not have Arcane Torrent? What race is Arcane Torrent? I should. We'll put it here. That is actually really good this season. You can get rid of like enrages and stuff, I think. Kind of want to test it up here. God, I'm starting to lag a bit. My computer's been running too long. My computer's like, after that key, I don't want to keep going. I don't want to keep going. I wasn't subscribed, but now I am. Did you sub? Hey, I appreciate you so much. Dude, thank you guys for the support. So much. Y'all are amazing. Hey, and we got... Oh, is that you on YouTube? I see. LDBS? I appreciate you, Lenny. Appreciate you more than you know. Alright. So I want to see, when these guys enrage, these warriors, I want to see if Arcane Torrent gets rid of it. So far I don't see anything. Okay, never mind. Now Arcane Torrent that shield away? I can. Okay. At least I can do that. I think you can get rid of the shield on these guys. Or, no, that's what I want to get rid of. That buff. Rush by wins. Rushing wins. The haste increase by 30% is what I want to get rid of. Send Halo for this Blade Rush. Alright. Oh, let's not stand in there. Hey, I feel like we've been here before. I love how we made it here. Zero. This is just a +2. This key literally is not difficult at all. At all. But, man, it is night and day from the last one for sure. Oh, but the Amish Outlaw said, what's my top 3 healers? So like I said, I haven't really pushed as a lot of them. So if you mean like by IO, I think like, I know like Mistweaver obviously #1 in IO, and Holy Paladin #2 just because I've done a 10. Maybe even just the Holy Priest #3 because it's done a 10 already. But in terms of like what I think are the best, I think Resto Druid #1, I think Mistweaver #2, and Resto Shaman #3, with Holy Paladin in a close #4, and Prez and Holy Paladin are close #4. I feel like Prez is being slept on a lot. Like no one's really playing it. It's PI. Let's just Apotheosis, get some damage going. Resto Shaman over Prez? I would say so personally. But like I said, I do think Prez is being slept on for sure. But I would personally put Resto Shaman over Prez.
Behold the might of the Arakor.
But Resto Shaman or Prez is doing really good. Like don't get me wrong. This is such a dumb question, but what are the blue diagonal lines and red diagonal lines that appear in your party frames? They are shields. So you see there, he just shielded himself. The Demon Hunter, the Mage just shielded himself. The red lines are like heal absorbs. So you'll see the affix sometimes will spawn on people. And those red diagonal lines are things that it's basically extra health that I have to heal through. But you'll see, let's see, do I have a shield that I can put on people? I don't know. I know mages have shields. So like occasionally you'll see people like shield themselves with like their talents and stuff. You'll see them a lot on my Mistweaver. Mistweavers can do a lot of shielding. Same with like Disc Priests and stuff. Not a stupid question at all. It's always good to understand when you're watching someone play. Understanding their UI is good to understand what's going on in the key. You know what I mean? But man, that was night and day compared to the last group we were in. Oh my goodness. GG. Okay, so on this character, we killed it. We got a 10 in, and we got 4 keys, so now we get our Emissary of War cash. We need to go and turn that in. We killed it. LOL, never seen them before, so I was curious. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. You think he'd have a blast watching that key? I do too. I think Metro would love that key. That was, like I said, that was the most Metro key I've ever seen. I've seen him review some very Metro keys, but that was head and shoulders above the rest for sure. I don't know how I'm gonna send it to him though. I might send him like, I could send him like the Twitch VOD. Or I might just like post it as a video and send him the video. Good luck. I got Gaze of Ansir. Oh man, I forgot. You can get like crazy good things from this cache. Come on. Give me, honestly, a big raid trinket. We really, really, really want the #1 grab here would be this one, I think. This trinket here. This trinket would be the #1 piece of loot that we could get from this cache. Other good trinkets from the raid would be nice. Anything that like I can only get from raid
All that I worked for.
would be huge. So let's open this cache.
The Sun Reapers will defend what remains.
Okay. Come on, raid trinket. What do we got? Oh, we got a necklace. Necklace isn't bad though. Haste Mastery is big for priest. This is a very, very good pickup. So it's a haste mastery, big haste, small mastery necklace, which is like phenomenal for both priest specs. The downside here though is that is a piece that I already have a fine piece for. But since you can get heroic pieces from like any dungeon you do nowadays, like it's not that big of a deal that we're overlapping a piece that we already have. The great news is, though, dealing shadow damage has a chance to unleash a Void Stalker Sting, dealing some additional damage to your target. What's really good is this is actually pretty good for specifically Disc Priest, because we can generate our own shadow damage. The trick to this necklace is it's really good when you get other things that proc shadow damage, like a trinket that does shadow damage, or like the ring bonus, tier set bonus that you can get that does shadow damage. Those are really good, but this trinket's really, really good, or this necklace is really, really good on specs that can also generate their own shadow damage. So very, very nice piece. Huge. We only got 2 item levels from it, but we have a 6 out of 6 heroic piece now. Massive, 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 massive. Get the renown trinket, do the void storm thing. I did. We did the trinket, the waist, the helm, and the necklace. We had gotten all those before. I've gotten those on all my alts now. Okay, so we got a nice necklace, and I'm going to park this character right outside the vault. So tomorrow morning I can just log on and crack the vault, get that mythic piece of loot, and we will be rolling. Swimming in loot. This is where we're logging off for the day. On the priest. Huge. I upgraded it. No, I haven't even upgraded my monks. I need to watch a video on how to do it, to be honest. I haven't done anything to juice up that trinket. I don't even know if my monk's still using that trinket. I know I'm using the Paladin's boss one. It's Biss. I don't doubt it. I know it's a really solid trinket. I need to take the steps, though. Let's see. I know there's some of my characters that only need 1 key left. So I think my Evoker might need just 1 key. So we're only going to do until we get the Emissary. Maybe my Holy Paladin? No, I've done 1 key on my Holy Paladin this week. But like I said, I did a key on my Holy Paladin last week just to keep myself fresh on it. And to get a mythic piece, because I do plan on pushing higher keys with my Holy Paladin. So I'm kind of not starting from like square absolute 0. Let's see, where am I at? Okay, so I need 2 keys on this character. What have I done? I've just done 2s and 4s. Okay, were they my key? They were. Okay, so we can start with a 6. That's phenomenal. So 6s give us, of course it's another Skyreach, but 6s give us heroic loot, which is great. The sad thing is that we can't 2-chest this, but wow. Okay, this character is not geared at all, dude. 209 is bad. But you see, I've done the helm, the trinket, the necklace, and the waist. But it looks like I stopped there. Oof. Okay, so it looks like I got a chest from one of the keys I've already done. I need to be taking note of this, though. Nope, that's not right. So, So we had all 0 IO. Priest. 184 eye level. Evoker. 209 eye level. Alright. Yo, what's up, Kira? Kira, you missed it. I'm gonna post it as a video probably tomorrow. Have you ever seen One Azeroth TV? How he like posts like videos of him reviewing like the worst of the worst keys you could ever imagine? Well, we just took part in one of those keys. I'm telling you, like, unbelievable group, right? We're just gonna get this warrior because he was the first one to queue up. Unbelievable key. So I'm gonna post a chef's kiss of a video tomorrow. It was ridiculous. He's doing some absolutely amazing reviews, yeah. So I have a video that I'm gonna send to him, but I'm gonna post it as a video first. But like I'm telling you, like if you miss that key, you're gonna want to watch the video tomorrow. It was worse than any Metro video I've ever seen. I'm telling you, like if he reviews it, it will be his best video. That was like awful, 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 awful. Like I can't get over it. That key was ridiculous. Oh, I'm getting tagged to my local groups. Okay. Never mind. Alright, we're back in Skyreach. This is the third Skyreach in a row, but it's okay. Am I running no Spirit Font on the Mistweaver? I'm swapping. I'm swapping between it. Like, to me personally, I think it's dungeon dependent. If I'm playing with a push group, I like to run 2-minute Chi-Ji because we pull more. Someone gifted. Why didn't it notify me? Hello? Someone gifted. I see it in the notifications of Streamlabs, but it did not notify me. Edward TV, dude, I am so sorry. If I would have seen this, I would have been going crazy over it. But dude, I'm so sorry. No, please call me out if I missed something. I promise you, if I would have seen that, I would have said something. Edward, I appreciate you way more than you know. Also, congrats to Reef Nerd Vibe. Everyone that got a gift. Dude, that is huge. I am so sorry. Just wanted you to know you're not alone. I appreciate you, Edward TV. That's insane. Dude, the amount of support that you've given over the years is, like, unbelievable, dude. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. But, dude, thank you so much for the gifted. You are amazing. Even better than the MDI Tettles Giga Marker Borealis route? What? I don't know that one. But it was, like... It was... Let me just put it this way, okay? We just did a +10... as my second Holy Priest key in a weekly no lever group, and this +7 was way worse. Like, put that other one to shame. But Edward, you are seriously amazing. I appreciate you more than you know. I did a ready check, right? Did I not? Maybe not. Yeah, everyone's ready. I'm no longer on the Holy Priest. I'm on the Prez Evoker. I need to know. Nice guild name of it. I don't even know what this guild name is, if I'm being told. I don't know what character this guild's in. This guy just complimented my guild name. Now I'm worried. I don't know where I have this character parked, if I'm being real. I kind of want to check, but do I want to check on stream? What did I join? Oh, it's just high five. Nice guild name Evoker. He complimented... I gotta screenshot this and post it in my guild, but we gotta get going. Alright. For the Stagger Screech, I am going to rewind. Go and send some damage. Alright, we're killing it. I can bleed remove. I have aggro, so I'm trying to run to my tank. Running to the opposite side of the mobs of your tank is how the best way to just let them grab aggro. Go and breathe through this. Let's not fall off the platform. Great plan. Let's get echo spread.
Overcome this trial.
Killing it.
Win my favor.
Alright, so this character, 209 iron level. Oh god, this affix, dude. How do I deal with this affix? Spirit Bloom used to be like the way to get rid of this affix. Okay, hey, Dream Breath? Echo Dream Breath kind of did it. Most groups lust that pool? Yeah, 100%. Oh, I'm the lust! Ah! You're right. Thank you! Oh my goodness, I'm so not used to lusting, or being the luster. You know what? We're sending. Thank you! I was like, yeah, dude, why didn't we lust that? That's so funny. Oh my god, I'm so used to not being the person with lust. I say this every time we do this challenge, or this, like, series. I should not be in charge of lust. Like, it's kind of like a meme how bad I am at remembering to press lust. It's very bad. It's very, very bad. Scary, yeah. That was kind of a bad lust, but I don't really care, to be honest. At least we pressed it. That's honestly the bare minimum.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Can't stand there, guys. Come on now.
And yet, the void still grows.
Oh man, please, people. Please stop getting hit by the chakra. Please, I beg. I beg, I beg, I beg. Come on now. Most people lust there. I'm like, yeah, I know. What an idiot. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Dude, please move. Please move. Like, just give him the old ping. Like, you gotta stop getting hit by that. Killing me. Absolutely killing me. Let's get chakrammed. Oh. Oh boy. We might be in for another treat, guys. Oh my gosh, Warrior, please stop getting hit by it. Warrior, he's been hit by every single one. You're legitimately killing me. You are legitimately killing me. Paladin said, my bad, I had chat open. You're good, man. Honestly, you getting knocked off once is much better than him getting hit by every single boomerang. Every single one. Run. Good on the tank to know to kite. Love that. Fury of the Aspects had to explain it to a full group of evokers in Dragonflight. Is that our lust? Yeah, I always forget to lust, man. It's a thing, like, every time we do this challenge and I'm playing like Shaman, I just forget that I'm the luster. Because I've always main specs that don't have lust, so I started off as a Resto Druid main, and then nowadays I'm a Mistweaver Monk main. So I've never like been in charge of lust, right? So I just forget. Like if I'm the one luster in the group, I just forget that it's on me, you know.
And yet, the void still grows.
All right, double pull. I love it. Let's go ahead and once they start their beams, I'm going to hit the scales. It's on me, so I'm gonna pop my defensive. Next one's on the Death Knight. I feel like Presivoker's defensive's really good for this dungeon. Cause like, doesn't it have Renewing Blaze tacked onto it nowadays? So like, I'm getting the mitigation, but I'm also healing back from it, right? Like, that's so good. Yo, Ortimus with a freaking gigantic raid. Holy. What the heck? Well, welcome in, everyone. I'm sorry I'm not playing my Mistweaver Monk today. I love the one day I'm not the one day I'm not playing Mistweaver Monk, dude. Ortimus, how'd the stream go? I see you guys up there absolutely putting us on the map, dude. Keep it up. You were, like, killing it, smashing it. Oh my goodness, you guys, I wish that y'all were in here for the last one that we did. Hey, no worries at all, Ortimus. I appreciate you so much. You got 20 caverns today? That is crazy. 20 caverns is great. Ah, man, we're trailing you. I almost got 19 caverns the other day. Oh, almost got 19 caverns over the weekend, but we had the dumbest wipe, dude. Like, legit the dumbest wipe I've ever seen. But we didn't want to make the guy feel too bad about it because... I mean, mistakes happen, but that is phenomenal. Keep putting Mistweavers on the map. You were doing the Lord's work, man. The Mistweaver Lord's work. You're doing the Storm Stout's work. But welcome in, everyone. We are doing a... every season, I do this thing where we push all the healers to 3K IO. It's going to be a... Ooh, can't get hit by that. It's going to be a lot easier this season just by nature of the season. So, I'm thinking about extending it to like 3,500 maybe. But the reason why we're starting it today is because this week is Emissary of War week. So we're pushing, we're just trying to get like 4 keys done on all the alts basically. We did, earlier today we did a +10 on Holy Priest as, what is it? We were 202 item level? No, I think we were 222 item level. So like I'm trying to like blitz it to where we're doing like under-geared content just because I find that more interesting than just like doing a 10 isn't like crazy, but when you do a 10 under-geared I feel like that's pretty cool. But yeah, 20 caverns is insane, Ormus. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. It's funny, my one of my friends, one of my guildies, fanboys over you guys so much. Like he is always talking about you guys because he's a hunter main. And he's like y'all's hunter's name is Banchers. He is Banchers' legit #1 fan. Like, it's not even close. Oh, I just pressed lust. Okay, luckily, I meant to press this button, but I accidentally pressed lust. Was watching that run. It was with 8 deaths. Oh man, wait, the Myasar Caverns? That is crazy, 8 deaths. And they timed it with a minute left is very, very good. Very good. Yeah, we've been playing our Mistweaver all week. We have been playing our Mistweaver all week. But I really wanted to get some Emissary of War keys in today. No, you're the #1 Banchers fan? I don't know, guys. My guildie Rob, like, the amount of times that he talks about Banchers, I'm like, I didn't even know who Banchers was until he started talking about him. And now it's like... I'm like, dude, okay, we get it, we get it. Yeah, we are pushing all the healers, but like I said, we're pushing our monk. I think our monk is like right under 3,600. We tried to do some push keys over the weekend, but I'm telling you guys, we had the most ridiculous wipes I've ever seen. Like, we would do crazy pulls. We would do, like, quad Echo Knight pulls, and, like, I'd be able to heal it no problems. But then, like, people, I don't even know what would wipe us. Like, we would find new ways to wipe, right? Like, it was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh. It's like, where did it go? But they booped it. But yeah, now going from watching a +20 to a +6 is, it's literally night and day. But we are on day 1 of like a months-long grind. But I just wanted to get some Emissary of War in, just because it's like, it's very efficient, right? It's the only way to guarantee that you get loot in a season. But also, I haven't played some of these healers in months. Like, I have not played this Evoker in ages, man. Like, so long. I'm sure I could do some Evoker shenanigans to get over there, but... Especially if I was playing the double charge of Verdant Embrace, I'm sure I could just wait till someone else does some shenanigans, then just fly over to him. But... Nah, we're just... We literally have wings. I'm just going to jump through it. But dang, now I feel like I need to go do a Mistweaver key. Okay, after this key, I'm going to go and do... I'm going to log into the Mistweaver and do a Mistweaver key. So I feel like I owe it to you guys. We need to do a Mistweaver key. Hello, dude. How's it going? It's going phenomenally, dude. We have had... Honestly, like, the only way to describe this stream is a doozy. We did some of the most ridiculous keys. We had, I really do think that we had, like, someone who had, like, you know how people will bot their characters to do, herbalism? Like, this guy, he was AFK, but, like, whenever he would get a mechanic on him, he would feign death, like, immediately. Like, I truly believe someone was, like, botting a character, like, through a key. It was ridiculous. And it's like, not to throw shade, like I'm saying that because I do actually think it was someone either bought a carry or was botting their character. It was crazy. But we are honestly just vibing. Honestly just vibing today. Doing a lot of alt stuff today. But like I said, since we got a massive raid from Ordomist and Co. All of our Mistweaver friends, I feel like we need to hop on the monk and do some actual monk keying. See if we can get a big key going. I'm like shaking though, dude. So many people. Dude, I appreciate Ordomist so much for the raid. That is huge. And anyone who's still here sticking around, I promise you guys, you're gonna get back to your normally scheduled Mistweaver monk gameplay here soon. No more of this dragon nonsense. I'll get you guys a Mistweaver key. I don't know what my key is on my monk. Ooh. Big tank damage. I feel like my key was I think I had timed my... my key's Resilience 17. I think I had timed my 17 pit, so I think now I just have like a random 18. Oh no, I know what it is. It's another Nexus point, and I'm pretty sure it's Nexus point because when I got it, I'm like, wait, that's the only 18 that I've done. Like, that's pretty bad luck. Oh, tank, buddy. Live. We're gonna have to rewind just for tank healing. Whew. The 20 Myasar Caverns is a freaking massive, dude. Such a tough key. Like I said, we were trying to get an 18 Myasar done the other day. Let me just tell you guys how we wiped. So we made it to the very end. We had plenty of time, okay? We had like 5 minutes to kill the boss, which you guys probably know is like plenty of time, right? One of our players gets hit by the like little bouncy ball mechanic, and I don't think I don't think he knew that thing existed, because he was saying like, what killed me, like, what are you talking about, like bouncy ball, what are you talking about? So then he takes a B-res, because we were fighting the last defender before we were about to go upstairs. He takes a B-res into the bouncy ball again like twice. I'm like, dude, that's 3 deaths all back to back. Now the key's untimable. It was just like a tragic way to do it. Yeah, it was rough. Quick winner. I'm telling you, man, it was brutal. It was brutal. But like I said, I messaged him after. I was like, dude, don't deep it. That mechanic is so stupid. That mechanic is so stupid. Like, why would they even put that? Like, what's the purpose of the bouncy ball? But what's up, Quick? Hey, Quick, I'm about to log on to the monk. About to log on to the monk if you want to do a key. I don't think I have a good key on my monk, but I'm down to run whatever we can get going.
We will cast you down like the monk.
Oh, I'm our luster. I got you. Never forget.
Cast them down.
Oh, that dream breath did not go off.
We will feed on their hunger. Behold the might.
Good luck in Monk Land. I appreciate you, Ceiling Panda. You can't play right now? No worries, no worries. But I'm gonna hop on the Monk and see if we can get into see if any big keys are posted.
Overcome.
We're gonna have to pug a group, which is fine. So I decided to finally try playing a. Ooh, should probably pay attention. Give me a second. Okay, I don't have the Waystone set up at all. I probably should if I'm gonna play this character. We're gonna have to like learn all the texts and stuff to getting out of things for each character.
Behold the might of the Arator.
I wish my guild had a spot for one. Oh man, Mistweaver is crazy this season. Mistweaver's so good. I feel like Mistweaver was sleeper good last season with the Tiger Palm spam. That build was crazy strong, but people were just sleeping on it. I feel like we're so good this season too, though. Like we're so good.
You won't be so lucky next time.
All right, let's hop on the Mistweaver. Let's actually do a monk key. I feel we owe it to Ordemis and Co. Do I like gas? I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Someone's asking if they can have a shoulder. I can't get that. GG team. All right, it's monk time. Let's go. We'll do some monking. I believe in the loot box, but for now, farewell. I appreciate you, Kira. What's up, ODB? ODB? What is that? Isn't that a song? No, that's a donut. ODB stands for Old Dirty Bastard. It's a donut that you can get from Voodoo Donuts. The only reason why I know that is because it's what I order whenever we go to Universal Studios. That place is so good. Oh, the song? I've heard it. Isn't it like a Sonic thing or something, right? So I just tried, so I decided to finally try playing a tank for the first time. Picked Brew. No idea what's actually happening. Hey, to be fair, I don't think most Brewmaster players know what they're doing. They just press button. You can ask Quick. Quick is the best Brewmaster I've seen. If Quick's still in chat, yeah, Quick's still in chat. I think if Mistweaver stays like that, it will be the meta next season, because surely Brewmaster's not meta 2 seasons in a row. I mean, hey, if we were a Disc Priest or a Resto Druid, we would stay meta more seasons in a row, though. Oof, I better stop watching now. Uh-oh. Oh, because the Mistweaver key? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're going to time it. We'll be fine. Yeah, Mistweaver, it's a really good Mistweaver season. I'm definitely enjoying it. 24-hour stream now, you think? I'd have to warn my wife about it first. Gotta talk to the wife before we do that. Can't just spring a 24-hour stream on her out of nowhere. But dude, I appreciate you so much. You know, for everyone watching, I've wanted to reach out to Ordemis and just be like, hey, like, dude, you're so cool, like killing it in the Mistweaver community, but I am like very, very, very socially anxious. So like I've considered, there have been times where I've like literally typed him a message and just didn't send it because I'm like, no, that's cringe. He'll think I'm cringe, like that kind of thing. But like I've been wanting to chat, so now, I mean, I've now I'm just gonna make myself do it. I'm like, dude, just do it. But super cool of him to do that. All right, let's see what keys are posted right now. You'll send it on my behalf. I mean, I would not mind. Like I said, like it's one of those things that I've like prevented myself from doing it, right? Like I don't know why. That's just how I am. You know what I mean? Relaxed Arsham. Boo, boo. I mean, they need a lust, but still, boo. What key do I have? I think Nexus. I think I have Nexus. Skyreach 18. Let's die to some wins. Learning and an 18. Hey, I respect it. I respect it. First time chat. Tilt RNG says, think we'll get any how to heal guides as you work your way through the climb? Potentially. I think like as I get a healer to a certain level, so like say that I get like the, for example, like just the Prez Evoker to a certain level, I think I might like then come back through and like make guides in the future, you know what I mean? Or like just like here's what I might make like a wrap up video, like here's what I learned pushing my X healer to 3k kind of thing. I feel like that could be pretty cool, right? Like it would kind of be a guide, but not necessarily a guide. It would just be like press this before this, or like make sure and keep this on cooldown, you know, like that kind of thing. Or like I really learned that this spell is very valuable, that kind of thing. Dang. Ripperoni. Ooh, they picked a Disc Priest. Shout out. You know what? I hope they time that key. But they do know that we also can master spell, right? We do it better. Ours is cooler. What's my key though? Pretty sure it's like it's just one. It's the 18 that I have, which is so tragic. It's like ideally we want to get into another 18 so that we can flop our key around, swap our key around, not flop our key around. What am I saying? Okay, this is pretty ridiculous, not gonna lie. Put me in, coach. Let me heal you. Might be our item level though. Okay, we're in seat. In seat of the Triumvirate. We should have time to seat of the Triumvirate 18, but that's what happened. That's if y'all see my roll short. God, that was brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Ah, you got an ad, Freya? You're not missing much. We're waiting on a key to get started. In fact, I will be silent until the ad ends. How about that? Oh. Alright. The fundamentals. I learned how to play Mystery with the Season 3-year content. Very cool. Very cool. That would be fun. Just like, hey, I just reached 3k with this healer. Here are the big things that I learned. Like, here are the big takeaways kind of thing. Squeezing in one last key before raid, says the shaman. We're going to seat. Going to seat. Edward with the gifted sub, dude. I appreciate you so much, Edward. Gifting it to Freya. Hopefully Freya's back from ad jail, but now you don't have to worry about ad jail, so it's kind of a trade-off, right? I know, ad jail's always the worst. Always the worst. I do have it cranked down, so you guys should be seeing like the minimal amount of ads you like even possible. So the goal is that you guys never see an ad in your life, right? That's the hope. These mana flux crap never drop. I got 4 pieces waiting. Oh, that's tragic. You aren't getting them. You just gotta spam keys. I think doing like LFR is a really good way to get it. Good luck on that key. If you're on later, I can do a key on my Warlock for sure. Thanks for the gift sub. I swear I wasn't trying to bait anyone. No, we know you weren't. We know you weren't.
It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Okay, I'm like kind of shaking. I'm still kind of like Anxious from all the people coming in from Ordemus' stream. Let me turn off my fan really quick. Ugh. We got our green... That's my light. What am I doing? Got my green pants on for good Mistweaver look. This outfit, I have 0 drip going right now, guys. I'm wearing my blue and orange Auburn sweater with green, like army green pants on. All right, guys, it's key time. We gotta lock in. I'm gonna turn off my music, even though it's honestly music's kind of a vibe today. I'll rescue on healer for second one to clear mine. As long as you keep me in melee, I'm fine with getting rescued. Do I not have fist talents on for M+? I do. I'm running Apex talent though. We're gonna see how it goes. Usually I like running 1 minute Chi in this dungeon just to clear the first and third packs routes. But we're gonna run 2 minute Chi just cause. I'm running like a weird build. I was kind of like cooking last night, where I am playing Apex, but I'm also playing Emperor's Elixir. So it's a very weird build. But I don't hate it. We don't hate it. We were just cooking, and this is where we landed. Let's see, our Chi is just about to end. That's okay, I have Tiger's Lust. Whoop! I need to check out my build though, because my build's a little cooked right now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, my pair is on cooldown. That's why I leg swept. Probably was very early on leg sweep. Okay, I need to check this build. Okay. See, this is why I like playing 1 minute Chi in this dungeon. It's just it lines up so much better versus these subjugators. Live! That's a very late defensive. Oof. There's just like not enough to spin off of on this fool, so I feel the need to soothing miss the person who gets the Leeching Void. I think our tank's okay. I'll keep enveloping this, rolling on him though, but... Okay, I have Thunder Focus, I have Chi for this next one. See, this is what I'm talking about, like 1 minute Chi would be so much nicer because then I could commit it and feel fine about it, because then I'd have it up for the boss, but committing it here feels really bad because I'm playing 2 minute Chi. I definitely think this is 1000% a 1 minute Chi dungeon. I think most are, but especially this one. I'm gonna Chi early here, just cause. Could Tiger Lust him, but honestly I don't really need to, right? Alright, boss time. So to have Conduit for the first one. I might just have to Thunder Focus T31. Yeah, okay. We got Zephyr, so I'm just going to use my single target buttons through that one. We can Conduit the second one, and that does space us out a lot more. If I didn't get Zephyr there, I was contemplating, he was about to jump, so. I I was contemplating using conduit there. Make sure and dodge that slime puddle. Oof. Druid went through it. Oh. So here I'm going to conduit this one. He defensive bear formed and I see the Emissary. A little bit overkill. Do I need to? We're testing for science here. Okay, maybe I don't need to. If I just have Thunder Focus here, that should be enough, right? Yeah. Ooh, we just double parried. Ooh, I also didn't roll quick enough. We definitely are going to have to kill a lot of these. I don't like how we're handling this at all, to be honest. This is hella scuffed. Okay, I'm definitely conduiting the next one, so I have everything up. So we're just keeping that one paired over there. Keeping one trapped. Check on my para.
I'm out of range.
Our vortex. That's a double wrap. Okay, are we just focusing boss? Is that like what we're doing? Do we want this thing to get in melee first, maybe? I can leg sweep it. I can go start RP? Am I safe to do that?
Over here.
No, Evoker's going. I guess, hey, that is like an augmentation thing to do. Is like, you go and start the RP.
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to
No, we're playing the fist talents, all of them. Dodge. We're moving. Tank's not healthy. Maybe I just take the time to put hot on him while we're running. Alright, now the dungeon actually kind of gets hard, so... I have Conduit, Chi-Ji, and Revival here. I'm going to lead with Conduit here. That way, if we pull a Subjugator in the next pull, I'll have Chi-Ji for it. I mean, I can, like, keep Revival on the back burner, right? I might say cancel that, just send Revival here. Let's do it. Might want to... the thing is, like, I don't want to throw down a rock to help the tank, like, kite if he's not doing that first, you know what I mean? See, because now we have so much. We have Big Chi-Ji. Like, this is kind of the downside of playing Big Chi-Ji in this dungeon, is like, you kind of... Ooh, that's so not good. That is so not good. Like, you kind of have to be, like, really picky and choosy about when you press, or when you use it, right? Which is, like, a big downside to it. Like, we have a subjugator coming to us. This patrol over here. We just don't know when we're going to pull that. But we have conduit up, so we don't really need to worry about it too much. Always try to pocket heal my tank on pool on this pack, just because seems to give the tank some issues. Ooh. Leeching Void, come on. Come on, spin luck. Be on our sides. Ooh, that got close. Should not have chanced that. Okay, Chi-Ji's running out, so I'm gonna have to... Tiger's lost myself. Oh, we got freedom anyways. I like the early defensive versus that. Maybe a sip up. Para. Soothe that mob. It would be nice if we got more soothes coming out. I mean, we have a druid. We have another monk. I feel like I'm the only one soothing these guys. It's not that deep though, but it is kind of a struggle to see like your tank just like dipping low and just seeing all those guys enraged, right? Get a few ticks off of food. Coming into this with revival and conduit. It's kind of risky. Conduit through this. I think this one's playing Tier Morning too. Could be wrong though. I should probably check that. That seems really important, especially coming into this next boss. What are we playing? Not even. Okay, so I was cooking hard last night, man. I was cooking hard. No Tier of Morning or Rising Mist is crazy. Oof, that was a horrible Chi-Ji on my part. I had pressed Chi-Ji as I was getting rescued, but I was like spinning Prank Kick locked. So it happened like at the worst time. Shout out Chi-Ji. Chi-Ji lasted just long enough to immune that. Come on, tank, live. Live, tank, I'm locked in. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to conduit this. This is lasting a lot longer. We don't have, like, really good crowd damage. I'm gonna have to freedom. Ooh, tank death, tank death, tank death, tank death. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I thought he had more in him. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and then he lands in that swirly. That's that is not good. Oh man. Can we recover? I definitely think so.
I'm out of range.
Okay, I don't have Tiger's Lust. There we go. We bounced back from that. We bounced back from that for sure. I should probably defensive this. Goodness. That got sus, man. We only lost what? We lost the tank and who else? I didn't see who died. But we're fine. We're fine. We live those for sure. See, the annoying thing about Spear Font is I saw the bleed on the Druid and everyone was kind of rotting, like a little bit. So it would have been nice to have Spirit Font rolling on, especially the Druid there. But, using Thunder Folksy to force the next Spirit Font, and then having him, he got topped up, so Spirit Font just goes away on him. It's like, what's the point, you know? Alright, Tank, you gotta live here. You gotta live. I don't want to use Chi-Ji here, too. I'm, like, kind of dry on cooldowns. Other than Chi-Ji, but I want to come into this fight with something to press, right? Yeah, this build is not... This build's trying to do too much, to be honest. Not my favorite. Alright, let's tap. Pulling in some funnel damage.
Our efforts will not be interrupted.
This is so bad. Okay, we're back. We're fine. Horrible conduit. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's like the worst I've played in forever. I have the bleed on me, so I'm just consuming this. Get Spirit Font rolling. Great bleed removed from the Evoker. Great Zephyr from the Evoker. Probably stacked both of his utility buttons like on top of each other, on top of my Chi-Ji. That's not good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't have a defensive here. Ticks into the bleed before the defensive. That's okay. Goodness, this Evoker's getting picked on, man. They found our weak link, and they're really digging in. Nothing against the Evoker, it's against the spec, man. That spec is much more squishy than it needs to be. I have my defensive for this. They're awfully spread. Oh god, I have to literally just hit this one. Oh, that's so not good. I think did he dash through one? As he got the bleed as those went off, that was like a ridiculous amount of damage all at once, not gonna lie. Okay, here we have Thunder Focus Heat. Good bleed remove. But I will. Did not want to Chi-Ji there. See, having 2 minute Chi-Ji, it just feels so bad in moments like that. Like, I kind of had to Chi-Ji. I was trying not to, but I ended up having to do it. Not the cleanest pull of that boss I've ever seen. I have 20 seconds of mana save. I'm going to tap just a little bit.
The obstacles between me and this staff hero. Yes.
Yeah, this is not the ideal build for this dungeon, for sure. But we're figuring out how to make it work. Have to be more like passive with my Thunder Focus Seeds, which feels bad. Playing Emperor's Elixir for a reason. Not really getting to use it, you know what I mean? Having to use my Thunder Focus Seeds on enveloping this. Also, that cone's not going to hit us out here, is it? No, I think we're chilling. So impair one of these guys while I sip up, and then I can just get the spinning on this pack, I think. I'm not playing Dance at Chi-Ji with this build for some reason, but like I said, we're making it work. Gonna need rescue. How's it going, guys? How are y'all doing tonight? Jacob, what's good, Jacob? Can't quite read your chat just now. I wish I could, but I know the moment I spend an extended time looking at your chat, that's when everyone dies, right? That's how it always goes. Ooh. Oh, so we're skipping. I feel like you should communicate these kind of skips before the dungeon, right? So we're skipping. So we gotta hop on his mount. The druid stealths. Very cool. Taxi me. Hey, buddy, tip the driver. Hell yeah. Alright, as long as we come to this next pool with Conduit, we're fine. I have to cocoon this dot kind of aggressively in Conduit. But might have to keep Chi-Ji, which sucks. Good defensive from the Evoker, now I don't have to cocoon him. The thing is, I'm just like scared of this next pool. It's always so hard with pugs. Oh, I'm thinking to that pool. I'm thrown off. I'm thrown off. explosive. Okay, so we're gonna have one of these guys CC'd. Our timer's looking a little tight here, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Not gonna lie. All those deaths in the middle section of this dungeon do not help. Also, my cooldowns. Once again, this build's not gonna line up well in this boss. Usually you want to Chi-Ji like every tentacles and stuff, but you can't with 2-minute Chi-Ji. Oof. Like, normally I'd want to Chi-Ji on this pack, but since I'm running 2-minute Chi-Ji, can't really find a good window to. But it's fine, we made it work. But now we have this cache to deal with on the boss. We probably should have unpaired him and fought him like mid-pool there. Like I said, our timer's kind of cutting it close here. And this boss is difficult. I don't have conduit. We're lusting this boss, they said. Oof, 2 boss casts just went off. These boss casts are going off, man. It's like really stressing me out. Oh, please let me get to him in time. We have conduit, we're fine. That is not good. Getting clipped by the darkness is not what we want to see. We might have to send Revival here. Yeah, we had to send a little bit more than I would have liked. It's okay, let us keep Chi-Ji. He said we're lusting this boss, but like, when? It feels so bad to lust this boss. I just don't think we're timing this key. Had to do the old lean in the chair tech. Okay, that's so cursed. Got hit by an orb. Now he's not lusted. And... ah, goodness. Goodness. Ooh. This is some lucky lasers. And why are we moving it? There's so much movement going on. God, this boss is not dying, and we even lusted it, man. Nah, this time is pretty cooked. Oof. What is all this movement? Like what? It's not like we're manipulating these tentacle spines. People are just getting. It's literally the movie Dodgeball. What's going on? I don't get that tech. I don't get the whole moving to the corner. I guess like if you move to the corner, the orbs are less likely to like hit you. But I don't think that's the play, man. There was just so much downtime. It wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. And we wasted lust. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't going to happen. Yes, otherwise you risk not having it off CD, yeah. Damage is low from DPS, I agree. 3 minutes for each boss, yeah. Especially if you're not lusting last boss, you have to 2-phase it. Maybe even 3-phase it without lust. It's brutal. And there's RP, yeah, good point, quick. It's just not going to happen. Brutal, brutal, brutal. GG, though. We'll hit him with a GG. Nope, wrong button. GG. Alright, guys. It is dinner time. I have to go cook. Oh, I also have to run to the store tonight before I cook. Got to go get some groceries. I would love to sit here and hang out with you guys a lot longer, but I am the dedicated chef of the house, so do kind of shape my stream schedule around when I can cook and stuff. But guys, y'all know I appreciate you more than you ever know. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Especially, I want to give a special thank you guys to those of you who are here from Ortimus' stream and hung out for a key and hung out for a bit. You guys are amazing, and huge shout out to him. I'm going to try to reach out to him and see if I can build up the courage and stuff and say thank you and stuff. But y'all, I hope you have a good night. I hope you guys had a good time in my stream and then in Ortimus' stream. And also, those of you still here from Leah's stream. And even before, like, we got rated a bunch today. So thank you guys so much. This is the best community ever. So y'all are amazing. I will see you guys, what's today? Today is Monday. So I will see you guys on Wednesday afternoon. Appreciate all the follows on Twitch. You guys are amazing. That'll help you see when I go live. But we're starting up the series. We also still have a lot to push on the monk. But I appreciate you all more than you ever could know. Let's go ahead and share the love, though. If you're watching on Twitch, I'm going to send you guys to someone who will be equally appreciative, if that's possible. Let's see. How do I raid? I know how. I just have to figure out how to get there. All right, let's raid someone else who will be equally as appreciative. You guys, once again, I can't say it enough. Y'all are seriously amazing. Ooh, we got a professional Smite player. Another one is playing WoW. That is awesome. We have so many of the Smite community coming over to WoW. That's so cool. Dude, do y'all want to raid someone that has... Let's see. There's a lot of PvP streamers. Let's see if we can find someone who's also healing. To a last minute IO. I don't know what they're playing, though. I don't know what they're playing. I would love to see if there's another person playing Mistweaver. Mog Monday? Oh my god, that's funny. This guy has a Pokemon. Oh, but he's a PvP streamer. Dang, it's so hard to find the right person to stream. Hey, this person has Mistweaver. Oh, but they're a big streamer. What? As a big time streamer. Dang, good for them. We could raid Bowser. Yeah, let's send you guys to Bowser. We like Bowser here. Alright, let's get in there. What are they doing? They're doing a 10 Windrunner on, it looks like Holy Paladin. So you guys still get to keep the healing action going. We'll send you guys their way. Show them some love. Once again, guys, I can't say it enough. You are all amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And have fun in Bowser's stream.